We both did it to each other. I swear I'm good. I promise. I'm just trying to set something up and I'm failing miserably. Why does my neighbor have to be right outside my front door, talking loudly? Hey, Maddie, you want to do the thing? Do the thing! It is time. Lore. My my chat message. Hehehe. That thing, yes, that thing. Thank you. I'm so glad you had that copy and pasted. Wait, I fucked it up. Why did it fuck up? How do I edit this? No! Wait, please! Oh, there it goes. I got it. You know what? That's so fair. I just woke up. My neighbors are home and they're being loud already. I want to die. Does this work? Why do I have a sub goal and not a follower goal? Hello? Stream? You're supposed to be doing, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't even care. I need to pull up something else just to see. Let me do that. Cool. My brain, my brain. Well, I have work to do. Turn that on, this, turn that off. Okay. Let me. Everything is in a nice, tidy order. Have to make sure this place is clean. All of this is good. I need to move stuff over. What's this? Nothing. Okay, well, I'll just go. That. Um. I can't believe I've been up all night writing, but I'm not finished yet. There's still... I have to move this over there, figure out... What am I gonna do with... Should put your name tags on. Pack all of this up. Yep. What do I need to do? I am dying soon. I don't... Packed all that up. Gotta put that over at the agency. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can't think. I can't think. Okay. So I have the books. I need to figure out how to get... And then... this is stressing me out. Yeah, who wouldn't be stressed out? You're gonna get executed in 2 days. I've been up all night. I can't think. What am I doing? I grabbed all the... Right. That's what I was doing. I need to get... You know what? It doesn't matter. Names will probably be changed anyways. I'm just gonna put their name tags as Bingo and Bongo, but... I don't think I have an anvil. I wonder... Is there anything I can do with magic to help? I mean... My spells... Is there one that I... What would help? What would help? These I still haven't deciphered yet. What about... None of those. Do I have anything in here, maybe? Well, that's not lightning. Hmm. I wonder if I could use these. Oops. I don't really know much about what they do, but they could be useful. Let me look at a different background. Speaking of which, this, I need to... Let's just do that, and then put this one. Yeah, no, but that one's full. Just put this in there. And then... Okay, we'll keep that over there, and then set. Those could be considered for what I'm about to do. Well, not about, but maybe it'll help with spades in the fight. I mean, I know I'm probably still going to die, but at least maybe I could put up some kind of fight, or... I don't know. Okay, so that I'll take care of those later, and then... Nope, that's the wrong backpack, because I am not used to having more than one backpack. Okay. Let's put that there, that. Put these over there for a minute. That. Evidence. And then... we had... Where did I not get that out? Hold on. These we'll put there. Why do my neighbors have to be banging on the fucking walls right now? What are you doing? This, that. It sounds like one of them's playing with a basketball indoors, and that's annoying as hell. And then... new jobs. This is the empty booking quill, right? Yeah. That, I'm just gonna throw that in there. Okay. I think that's all organized for now. I'll think about it later. Just That should go with all of this. But where? I guess that works. I am slowly losing my mind. This is horrible. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Val told me to go make my peace with my death. I know Alan and Alex probably don't really care to see me right now, but who broke the path? I need to tell Honey. Someone broke the path. How dare they? It was probably Rose, for sure. Wee. Oh, wait. I guess they're building more over here. It's dark. Always dark. This is a little creepy. Nah, it's fine. What? When did that get there? Oh. Ooh, I want to go look at it. What? I mean, it's on Jasper's property. I should probably go see if Jasper's here. Knock, knock, knock. Jasper! Jasper! Well, since no one answered, I'm gonna go look at this strange cool tower over here. What is this? Oh. What in the world? Huh. That's crazy. Sorry. Just thinking of Lucky. What is this? Oh, you know what? That checks out for me. I really suck at following paths. Huh. What?
Definitely would have been a good idea. Maybe stop falling down the stairs that you're climbing. That would be a great idea. Okay, we're fine? Okay. Okay.
Boom.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't sneak up on me like that, Soren! Oh my god, you're worse than Zolaire!
Hey, I wasn't invisible. I was just,
You gave me a heart attack! Oh my god! Oh my god, Soren. Hi.
Hey, sorry, that was a spur of the moment thing. I heard you coming
Oh, what?
down, and I was like, you know what would be funny?
Decided to scare the life out of me. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. My god. um. So I have a tower now.
I was going to ask. I see you've been renovating.
Um. Do you remember me mentioning how there was like some runes and like energies around the house that I'm staying in, which I was trying to crack?
Yeah.
I cracked it.
Huh.
Yeah, this is what Evander was hiding. A complete new building, which I assume he studied his magic in. I just finished going through it actually. It's interesting, definitely. Probably a lot of knowledge and stuff, but I haven't um had the chance to read through all the books yet. I yeah.
Pretty big.
It's very big. I was just complaining about the stairs. I think there's things to get up quicker, but I haven't tried them to like navigate properly yet. Um, we can. I mean, I don't mind going back up if you want to see. I can show you what I found in there at least.
Sure.
Well, uh, first I found a book.
What does it say?
It has it's a spell book of some kind. Using glyphs instead of the scrolls from what you've been learning. They're a little bit more complex, I guess. The scrolls that you have are like ancient predetermined spells that always work the same way. Glyphs work a little bit differently. You combined a set amount of them to do different things. Let me see what ones I have. This one. Okay, you stand there.
I've been grabbed.
Yeah.
Huh.
So let me actually look. That one uses projectile, accelerate, exchange, blink, and a lot of amplifiers. And it pulls people towards you. So, yeah, it's slightly different form of magic, bit more complex, but it is very interesting, very useful for hyper-specific spells. Yeah, I haven't messed with that kind of stuff since I was in school, so definitely interesting. Other thing. I don't know if I should be trusted with this, but it's probably handy.
It's a pretty big sword you got there.
Yeah. This is what I had before.
You know, size doesn't matter, but
I'm counting it as an upgrade. But yeah, I mean, it's probably handy with all the crazy things that keep happening and spooky stuff. Have a bigger sword. So I just hope I don't trip and hurt myself. Hey, wait, whose is longer?
I think yours is.
I think by like a tiny bit. Maybe.
You sure you can wield all that?
I mean, we did have fencing at the academy I went to. I wasn't the best at it, but I can probably do something. I'm not good at combat, but I can probably do something with it.
I mean, okay, sure, if you think so.
I mean, it's better than my knife.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you have some new magic.
I'm a lot more magical inclined, so that's definitely my first resort. But I guess it's good for close quarters if anything like that happens. I'm saying this like I'm expecting a fight. I don't want to have to fight anything or anyone, but I'm just very afraid of everything.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of scary stuff. But
Yeah.
so you cracked the runes or something to?
Yeah, well, before, like, none of this was here, or I just don't think it was visible. It's either it was being cloaked by the runes that were connected between here and Evander's house to turn them on and off, or it was just in like a pocket dimension, and I'm not sure which.
But you figured that out. Like,
Well,
I mean,
I figured out how to unravel them so that it would show itself, but it's like it's like the glyphs in this book. They're like sequenced, and you put them together, and then you can pull them apart. So all I really did was pull what was there apart. So I probably couldn't redo it to hide this again unless I spent like a couple months figuring it out.
that's still amazing, in my opinion. I mean, you pulled all this out of thin air.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I probably have Briar to thank. I went to them for a little bit of help brushing up on my magic. And yeah, it was insightful, I guess. It's strange, but they're always, I guess, good at helping with my confidence. Yeah. I know it's weird to say about Briar because it's Briar, but I'll take what I can get.
I mean, it's not like anyone else is really out here trying to help you, I guess, right?
Yeah, like I said, I have a deadbeat roommate who I need to kick out, and honestly, other than Briar, you're probably the closest person I have, and that's saying a lot, seeing how much longer I've been here than you. Like I said, a lot of us didn't really talk to each other before this. I don't think Val is a big fan of me after our last talk, and I just don't know anyone else well enough, which I guess is my own fault, but I guess no one else has made an effort to know me either. But it's okay, it's what I'm used to. Do you want to have a look inside?
Sure.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, the floors are quite. The floors are quite small, but there's some interesting things. Like there's potions up here. There's a lot more room than in the house, and there's some more stuff like it upstairs. I actually haven't looked through these cabinets. So I don't know what is in here. Potion ingredient. Oh! That's a lot of fire ale. That's
Ale?
I don't know if you want to drink that. I think it has like infernal blood in it.
Ooh, candy.
You can have the candy. I don't know how good it is. Oh, actually, I think this is just a bottle of whiskey. If you want it.
Mine now?
All yours. All yours.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Just
need
don't
that
look
tonight.
you with it. Oh, have you had a tough day?
Yeah, you can say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. More cases been giving you trouble, or is it just the people?
A little bit of both.
Oh no. But yeah, I think through here gets to the top. Those just go to the outer towers, but they're mainly crafting things. Do you mind your step? I may or may not have fallen down the stairs earlier. Don't laugh at me. You're so mean. First you scare me, now you make fun of me for being clumsy. I can't believe you.
I will say, I don't think it's your fault. The stair design here is an absolute travesty. There's no railings.
It's kind of hard to fit railings in such a small space, but
maybe he should have built a bigger tower then.
Probably. Yeah, this is the top floor. I want to look through all the books, but I did find a second note from him. I'm kind of finding them in backwards order. You can have a read through it if you'd like. It's mainly about his daughter, and yeah, I'll let you I'll let you see what it says. Lesbians.
Is there really a face circle behind your house? Or this tower?
Come over here. I'm not sure how good your eyes are, but it's right down there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Throw in a letter and say hi?
I mean, you're more than welcome to. They did say that the Fae there was kind, at least as kind as Fae can be, but please don't go stepping in it. I have no idea what the Fae could have wanted from him in exchange for trying to find his daughter. Either way, they obviously failed and he was willing to take that risk, but that, I mean, they can be perfectly pleasant, but you know, they're the kind of people who I don't really know how to put it. Shady dealings, I guess.
Yeah, that seems to be the Fae.
Yeah. Actually, I might have a gift for you.
Huh?
Come here. So, you see in this box? I have a scarf just like that, but in the scarf, just above it, is something else that I think you could use.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I already have one of the scarves. I found it in Evander's house, but it turns you invisible. The ring lets you see when someone is around invisible. Being a detective, I think that would be pretty handy for you. You want to test it?
Sure. Oh. You look like a ghost.
Yeah, that's sort of what it manifests as. I guess it's good to have a second one of these scarves. Don't really know what I'm going to use it for, but it's definitely cool. Yeah. This is kind of all that I've been up to recently, is trying to figure out where these other notes were and what mysteries were hiding in the house. So this is kind of a big find.
Thank you for the ring.
Oh, no problem. I mean, it's a useful item in hand, and again, I think you'll make more use of it than I will. Detectives' whole things are sort of finding the unseen, so
Yeah.
hopefully it helps you out in any of your investigations. But yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. I mean, we can have a closer look at the circle if you're curious, but again, I probably would be better to not mess with it. See where this goes, actually.
And Jasper was never seen again.
That's handy.
Hmm.
We're just at the bottom now. It's a lot easier than going down the stairs.
Maybe that's why he never fell down the stairs. He just warp played everywhere.
Guess. Maybe he set those up after the stairs to, stop himself from falling. I think it should just be up here. Is that a... Well, I guess he did say letters. I guess that's a post box.
How do you put anything in it?
It's a little far to reach. Oh, yeah, I'm not even gonna try that.
You think if I throw a letter into it, it'll, like, pick it up, or...?
Maybe. I mean, Evander's not been here for quite a while, so there's a chance the mailbox used to be closer. Maybe throwing something in it will make it come closer eventually.
I have a letter.
I mean, you're welcome to try and throw it in if you want.
This isn't a bad idea, right? I'm not like...
This might be a bad idea. Just because it said in the book that it's a kind fae doesn't mean it's a good fae. You're already in trouble with one of them. Okay. Now, so that doesn't despawn, out of cannon, pick it up and put it in the mailbox. And it will not count as you going in the circle. This isn't canon, don't worry, guys. Soren
I
isn't
didn't
going in
step
another
in it.
circle.
I didn't step in it.
It's fine.
It's too far to reach.
Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, you can actually reach it if you're, like, right on top of the flower.
Huh.
Placed my lantern by accident. I got it. That's fine.
Anyways.
We're good. Anyway, back in the cannon.
Woohoo!
Well, I think it got it.
I mean, the little...
What? What did you write?
I just wrote hi.
Well, I guess if we come back in a couple days, weeks, maybe there'll be a reply. Or I guess we'll have to see if the letter's been taken. And then if we get a reply.
I'm gonna become pen pals with the Fae.
So long as you don't give them your name or sell them your soul, that could be fun. They are interesting creatures. Yeah, so long as they're not trying to kill you. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, where did you go?
I went to walk away, but you were staying. So.
I wasn't looking. I didn't realize. You mentioned the Fae, and I had...
That's concerning. Is everything alright? What happened? Did you do something?
No!
Please tell me you didn't step in another circle. Please
I didn't step in another circle, and I didn't do anything. I know I cause a lot of problems.
So long as you're not getting yourself in trouble, I don't mind, okay?
I just get other people in trouble.
Who did you get in trouble?
A certain bunny rabbit.
Soren.
What?
You know what? That's justified, but you probably want to be a bit careful about being too aggressive with them in case people, start thinking bad about you.
No, everyone keeps telling me I'm justified in my hatred of the rabbit.
I can see that. They do keep breaking and entering and all that kind of stuff, so...
Yeah, they broke a face circle.
Why?
Anyway.
I don't know how you got them to do that. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm impressed more than anything. That's a horrible thing to make someone do, but I am impressed.
I mean, she didn't have to do it.
On.
She didn't have to do it, but she did.
I mean, that is definitely true.
And then
she's in control of her own actions, like all the breaking and entering she does.
The funny thing about it too is the face circle came back and she immediately stepped in it. So,
did she really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think at this point she's just spelling her own demise.
I mean, if she's that eager to meet a fae,
that's what I'm saying.
Wait, was this the one by Enochi's house?
There's a new one by Enochi's house.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, this is still a guess, I'm pretty sure both those circles belong to the same fae. And from what Bryce told me, that's the worst fae for you to mess with.
Ooh.
So...
good luck to Rose, not my problem.
Good luck to you for stepping in it, but I mean, you're in less hot water than she is.
I think that fae's gonna have their hands full with Rose. They might just forget about me.
I mean, hopefully. That's all we can really hope at the end of the day. You just gotta try and keep yourself out of trouble, okay? I don't want you getting hurt. Have you eaten today, by the way? More than potatoes?
I ate bread.
Soren. You need to learn to cook. How have you lived so long without cooking?
So here's the thing. I used to cook. I don't have a kitchen here.
Right, because your agency is just a bedroom and then your house is tiny. We need to get you a better house.
I think Elwyn is working on that. But, eh.
Well, at least your roommates are better than mine.
Do you want a better roommate?
I want to kick Cyrus out and anyone can use that room afterwards. I really do not care. Wait, what? What are you doing? Soren?
What's his stuff?
The stars on the walls, the starry chair, and then the blue chest. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You missed one. Oh, I got it. I guess shove it in there. Let me get the door. There's a door over here that will get outside quicker. I can't believe you're throwing out his stuff. Where are you? Okay.
There, problem handled. What else do I have to get out of here?
Just the chair at the back, I think. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing in the dresser. There's a few things in the side tables, but I don't think he'll miss them.
Alright! Anyways.
You know what? At this point, I might just ask Spades to hunt them down and then take them to the observatory, because I'm not going out searching. Also, this door was never opened. I forgot to close it.
Don't see nothing.
Nothing was there. Anyway, you're insane.
I know. But
Thank you.
all his stuff is now packed up, so he can get on out of here.
Yeah. I guess the spare room is free if you ever need some place to crash that has a kitchen. But speaking of, I know this is kind of impromptu, but last time, well, one of the last times we hung out, we did mention having a picnic.
Are you gonna force feed me?
I'm not gonna force feed you, but I am gonna give you delicious food.
Okay, I'll do that. I like food.
Yay. Okay, let me see where I've left the basket. Yeah. Got a little basket. And I got a picnic blanket.
Okay.
Let's find a spot. Honestly, I'm just trying to calm down from the there is now a massive tower outside of my house. Are you taking it further?
Gonna leave a note, be like, "Here, Cyrus, here's your stuff. Get out of my house."
Your house? Excuse you?
I'm writing it as if it was you.
Oh, I see. You're impersonating me. I can't believe this.
I impersonate a lot of people.
Where should we have a picnic? We could go over there or into the dark woods.
I'm indecisive.
So am I. Do you have a coin? Do you have a lapel you can flip?
I have another right coin. Heads or tails?
Tails, we go to Darkwood. Just went into my wallet.
You have a magnet on.
I do. I didn't think to take it off because I didn't think you were going to be throwing money around. Also, it doesn't have a heads or tails, it has a face.
Heads or tails?
Tails, we go to Blackwood.
Well, it's only heads.
Oh. Well, I guess we go over here then. You did that on purpose.
It made you make a decision.
It made me laugh more than anything. Guess over here might be room. I have to clear out. Oh wait, no, down here. You get a nice little picnic. And I know you already found whiskey in the tower, but I did pack more.
You spoil me.
This one's in glasses though, so probably start with the glasses.
Ah, you're no fun. I terrified Briar and Silas with my amazing drinking capabilities the other day.
Uh-huh. Were you just looking for an excuse to get drunk?
No, they gave me alcohol and I chugged a whole bottle before they could blink.
Soren, that's really not good for your health.
It's fine.
At this rate, you're gonna die to alcohol poisoning before the tournament.
I have 2 days. I could show up to the tournament drunk, become the new Blackmire, and then
I don't
die.
think we need another Blackmire.
Me and him get along pretty good.
You're so getting confused for each other. You both have black hair. Oh. Oh. Help yourself though. Actually, speaking of Blackmire, what was it he wanted to talk to you about the other day? If you want to talk about it, that is. You don't have to, obviously. I imagine it's probably some sort of case or something.
He paid me to... How do I put it? He wants to help me with one of the cases I'm working on, so he paid me for my services and, asked me to collaborate with him on it.
Oh. What case would Blackmire be interested in?
The first one that I worked on.
Oh. that does make sense. I mean, he did come with us to the campsite. I'm guessing he just wants to find out who did it. Or is there something more?
He said he has his suspicions on who it could be.
Who are the options?
He doesn't have good evidence to say who, but he has ideas of the most potentially correct answer.
That makes sense. I mean, there wasn't too much evidence left at the scene to point to anybody.
He mentioned Briar could be one, but it doesn't make sense, so we ruled that out. And then Khan could be another, because we don't know too much about Khan. And then he brought up Silas.
That... You're definitely right about Briar. I think if she were the one to do that scene, she'd either maybe not be honest that it was her, but she probably wouldn't have sent you to look into it. And I don't see a reason why she'd target angels who were probably part of the town before we got here, since she didn't bring them here. And I don't know Con super well, but he is friendly in a very genuine way. I can't see him hurting anybody, really. I mean, he even cares for Zalaire, and that says a lot. But Silas, I think you might have a point about Silas. I wasn't planning on saying anything to anyone because I wasn't sure. And I talked to Briar. I was asking if they trusted Silas since they're the representative, and they do. And I know, what makes Briar trust somebody is a dubious thing, because they don't think like the rest of us. They're not like the rest of us, really. And yeah, but I noticed something when we got back from the campsite that I probably wouldn't have noticed if we hadn't just been there. Because it was my first time meeting Silas when we got back to town after that, and Silas had a vial of angel's blood on their belt. And there's nothing saying they couldn't have just had that when they were brought here, but I feel like it's kind of unlikely. And I'm not saying that, there's also the chance they could have, been to the campsite after you found it, or after everyone had been there, and maybe just collected a sample, because angel blood is so powerful. But it also could have been them. Especially, you told me when we were talking about the signs, you didn't feel like you didn't say exactly what Silas has said, but you mentioned something about rotting wings, and if those signs have to do with our pasts, then a massacre of angels feels like it fits with something like that. Especially since that one skeleton that was there, wings have bones as well, and there was no wings on it. It was just the body. And the one with golden bones was obviously fully taken or used in whatever ritual was happening. And I'm again, I'm not saying it's for sure, But of the suspects you have, that might count as some sort of evidence. They don't. I mean, I don't know if they still have the vial of angel's blood. They changed their vials around to, I think, normal blood last time I saw them. But I know what I saw. Yeah. I've been kind of worried about it actually because, again, I've only really met Silas like twice, and again, I don't know a lot about them, and he's Con's brother. But if it's not him, then he might know more than he's said about it, at the very least. Yeah.
Food for thought.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I since you're looking into it, I guess I just thought it would be good to know. I mean, like I said, Briar trusts them, and I don't think anyone else is in immediate danger, but I don't really know. I mean, I've been told there's multiple serial killers here, so I'm just, yeah. I wouldn't want to get on their bad side, regardless if it is them or not, but just be careful.
Yeah, that's something I talked with Silas about recently.
Oh?
I something happened with Rose that Silas did. Don't go telling people about it
Of course not.
because I mean, it's Rose. No one's going to believe her. And she asked for my help, but I told her no because it's Rose. I'm not going to help her.
That's very fair.
I asked him about why he did that. And he said it was a test to see how willing the people here in town are to just accepting lies to fit their own narrative.
Huh.
And it was true. Everyone accepted that Rose was to blame. It couldn't possibly have been Silas, no matter what Rose said.
I mean, I guess when you're only communicating through writing, it's kind of hard. Not just to defend yourself, but to prove that you didn't do something like that.
It's not even like a terrible bad thing. It was just he forged a note and made it look like Rose wrote it. That was it.
Mm.
And, you know, everyone was just, yeah, Rose did it. Rose is horrible. Well, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous for you.
Definitely.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just a sort of thing of life. Everyone has their own opinions, and a lot of the time it's who gets to someone first with the information that they have, who gets to paint the story. You know, the history is written by the victors. Sometimes the victor is just whoever gets the information out first. It's all that and propaganda. I mean, they even had that back in Thornwood with that article I wrote. The whole point of it was to stop people from coming here because the troopers and the mayor and a lot of people hated this place for some reason that I just never really fathomed. Because, I mean, every new city has its problems, but it really did seem idyllic, at least on the surface.
Wait a minute.
What?
Nothing. Just a new theory. I have to work on it.
Okay. Well, I expect it to be a good one, knowing you.
I mean, it's just I don't have the evidence on me, but there's some stuff back in my agency, and how do I put it? Just listening to you talk has helped me think of some pieces.
Well, I'm always glad to be of assistance. Like I said, I'm happy to help with anything that you really need. But yeah, I guess my point is that it's kind of the way the world works, even when you're not confined to just using your voice through written means. It's so easy for information to be misconstrued. I mean, especially here, where none of us really know what to think of each other, or are just trying to live. And I know there's no laws right now, but public opinion can shift so quickly, and considering the characters, I don't know what some people would be willing to do if they thought too badly of somebody. It's a terrifying thought, honestly. It makes me a little happy that I've been under the radar for the most part. I don't think anyone really cares about what I get up to. But, you know, has its benefits.
I wish I could say the same. Everyone's a bit too curious into what I get into.
I mean, that's sort of what happens with your job, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Signed yourself up for it a little bit. But I mean, I guess that has its benefits. Being the person people go to uncover mysteries means, well, you're sort of in a position of power over what the outcome or the result of them is. If you have the evidence, no matter if you found it legitimately or just got it from somewhere, you can say whatever you want and people are likely to believe it. It's a dangerous thing, and definitely not something I'm saying that you should abuse, but it does work like that, unfortunately.
I'm very well aware of the fact. I have control over the narrative, unfortunately.
And that, as a writer, that can be a very scary thing.
Yeah.
I guess just don't let the narrative get away from you.
I'm trying not to. I mean, like I said, I have so many running theories in my head, but I can't force myself to voice any of it because I feel like I don't have the correct evidence, or what I do have is circumstantial. I need solid proof.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, that's why I didn't really mention the Silas thing to anyone, really, until now. It's all just circumstantial, but if there's anyone I'm going to tell, it might as well be you. And yeah.
I'll take whatever you say to me to the grave.
And your secrets are safe with me. I don't like to think of myself as a blabbermouth. I mean, yeah. If it's information I know shouldn't be shared at the very least.
I will say something weird happened during that conversation with Silas.
Oh?
Do you know how old he is?
Not really. I don't believe I'd asked. I would imagine around Con's age.
Do you know how
Not
old
much older than me.
Con
Con's
is?
the same age as me, 22. Well, Yeah, 22. That's mine's in human years. I don't know Gorgon years, but that's also in human years, so I don't know how it converts. But 22 in human years.
How do other races count their years then?
It's a difficult thing. I think some races, I think for some races, because of how they age, not to compare it to like dogs, but you know how dog years are shorter than human years. Some races, because of how they age, it works a little bit closer to, you know, how dog years work, and then others they're kind of on the longer side. Elves are very long living creatures who have like a very different scale of, I guess, adulthood. Is probably a lot older for us than what humans would equate it to, but um, I don't know the full conversions. I mostly have just been using human years for myself, so for long enough that honestly the elven system doesn't make as much sense to me anymore as it used to.
So if you're 22 in human years, are you just like a baby in elf years?
Yeah, essentially. Val and the herbalist both said I was a baby.
So Con and Silas would then be babies and Gorgons, right?
I mean, I think well, I don't think Silas is a Gorgon, but I don't know what Silas is
No.
actually.
Yeah.
I mean, looks human, but so does Briar at the end of the day, and Briar's anything but. So it's really hard to say at the end of the day. I think Gorgons are longer lived species, maybe not as long as elves. I'm not sure exactly where they fall. Con's the first Gorgon I've met. But, you know, I don't even know if he would know, actually. I mean, he was raised by a vampire, and I mean, vampiric creatures sort of live until they are killed or run out of food, so time for them can be even more askew. A lot of complexities, unfortunately, when it comes to the many varieties of mystical races. That's kind of why in modern times a lot of people are defaulting to human years or language and that kind of stuff. It's just a easier form to go by, considering there's a lot more humans in the world.
Yeah. Because I was talking to Silas about his past,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that over the years information gets muddled, but if he's only 22...
I mean, that could be a conversion from whatever race he is. There's no telling if that is, I mean, could be 22 in human years, yes, could be a lot longer in whatever race he is years potentially, but I mean, considering him and Con are brothers, I don't really know. It kind of again muddles the waters if they're two different races, and then yeah, I also don't know if they're adopted brothers or blood brothers. I've kind of heard mixed things from people.
They're getting a blood test.
Oh, well, that would be interesting.
That's why the information is muddled, I guess. But either way, I just... The comment kind of threw me off. Because I'm only human, so I only know human time.
Yeah.
And 22 years isn't a long time at all.
No, yeah, I can understand that. It's a difficult thing to sort of reason out when you're not working with all the information. don't know if it's going to fully make sense until Silas shares what they are exactly, but I'm not sure if that would happen. Seems like the kind of person who likes to keep certain bits of information to himself, which is, understandable. I understand not wanting to share everything about your past or family.
Yeah, he kind of runs circles around me when I try to ask him questions.
Maybe you've got to learn to run circles around him.
I wish.
I'm sure you could figure it out.
I don't know.
I think you can do anything you set your mind to.
You have.
I mean, you took to magic like a fish out of water.
I still don't understand that, because Briar even told me the same thing. She said that humans struggle with magic, but this has been.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was so amazed by it. I mean, I think Black is human, but obviously he has something else going on with him which could be affecting his magic, and who knows how many ways. I don't know if what is possessing him is some sort of patron, or its magic is feeding into him. It's a more complex situation there, but humans are definitely able to learn magic, but it's very uncommon for them to be like naturally gifted with it. So for someone who's never touched the stuff before, you're a bit of a wonder, I will have to say.
I wonder why that is.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, maybe you've always had the ability and just never been in an environment where you could express it or try it out. But I mean, usually it's just magical creatures who are like that, so I don't really know.
Do I seem like a magical creature? I don't.
I mean, you look pretty human, but again, Silas looks human. Briar looks human. Like, hold still. No, your ears are normal, so you're not some sort of elf or half elf. I honestly don't know. I mean, if you're curious, maybe you should get a blood test.
Maybe. Mm,
I mean, could be nothing. You might just be a natural phenomenon, but
don't say that. I'm just normal. I'm a guy. I don't do anything. More of a failure than anything, but like.
you're not a failure, and you're a lot more than just a guy. You're an incredible person, a capable detective, and one of the few people here I feel I can relate to in any way. And that means a lot to me. So don't sell yourself so short. You're, again, the only person who's been asking questions here, the only person who's trying to do anything productive, really, that I've seen. And some people are jumping on that bandwagon, but you've kind of been the start of it. And I think that's really something.
I don't see why. I mean, it's just. Why wouldn't anyone ask questions? We're here in a strange place, surrounded by strange things. I mean, maybe it's because I'm the most out of my element because I don't know anything about magic and I'm just a human, but.
I mean, I think I said before, if I hadn't been so sleep deprived that I thought this was a dream, I probably would have been asking a lot more questions when I first got here. But I think a lot of people either just maybe asked once and didn't get the answer they wanted and gave up, or didn't think they'd find the answers they were looking for. And who knows? I can't really speak for many people. Like I said, I hadn't met most of them before the new people showed up, but I think some people just prefer to do things on their own, whether that means properly investigating or just running into the wilderness to see if they can find something, and I don't think that tends to work.
No, there's not much out there. I've tried looking.
Yeah. It's just always something new as well. Maybe that's what discourages people. So much going on, it's a bit much to have on your plate. I mean, I'm sure it must be frustrating.
Yeah.
I hope you haven't been too overwhelmed with it all.
And all Briar did was give me more questions yesterday.
Yeah, Briar's like that. I did have a talk with her a bit ago, actually. Like I said, she was helped me with some of my magic and all of that stuff. I guess I got some of my questions answered. At the very least, she told me we're not all destined for death here, so I guess that's some sort of cold comfort.
Why can't I suddenly open the picnic basket?
Don't step on the middle of the picnic blanket because it stops you from being able to do anything.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's like if I try shift. Oh no, it's letting me shift on it now. It wouldn't let me shift. Oh, you see, now I can't shift on it, and now I'm shifting. Now I can't.
I'm not holding
Now
my
I can't
shift button.
shift. There we
That's weird. Sorry, I got distracted.
It's it's very particular placements. It's weird. It doesn't like you. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like anyone. It's evil.
Evil picnic.
Evil picnic blanket.
Evil.
Anyways. But yeah, she answered a couple of my questions. We talked about magic and, you know, I guess I wanted some advice for uncovering this place, and I don't know. Whenever I talk to Briar, she's always trying to get me to be more confident in myself, and that's not something that I'm very good at. Her advice is often kind of odd, but I think sometimes it has merit. But yeah, mainly we're doing magic stuff. She showed me eldritch spells, actually, which was very interesting. Would be interesting to learn, but I honestly don't know how well I'd handle it. At least the mental side of things.
Yeah, Blackmire said we shouldn't get into it, and he should know, you know.
I guess that's what's going on with him, then?
Yeah, whatever thing is possessing him is some kind of eldritch monster thing.
Huh. I guess that fits with the weird vibe I got. I mean, I couldn't place the magic signature, but I'm not very familiar with eldritch magic, so I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't help myself from being curious. One of the things that I do in school, any magic I could get my hands on was something I wanted to practice. It's kind of also why I stopped doing magic, too.
No.
You remember what I told you before about blood magic not really being accepted in a lot of places? That's kind of what I specialized in at school. Not in like a weird cult way. It was just the advanced classes, and you know they provided the blood that we used because you know it was a class thing, but it not really something you can practice a lot of places. So yeah.
I mean, you can practice it here. I don't think anyone would mind.
Yeah, I have been a little with Raya. It's just, been weird seeing people more.
Money.
I guess that's a good example, at least. It's been weird seeing people more casually use it around here, even though I've not seen too many people dabble with it. But yeah. A lot of interesting characters, I guess. A lot of people who don't really seem to care about what they get up to or the consequences of it. But I guess that's interesting. I mean, one of the first spells you learned was, what was it? Ray of Siphon? Yeah, being able to pull that out just casually would get you in like the top class at my school easily.
I can't imagine why. I just
Blood magic's is like I said, it's one of the more advanced forms of magic, mostly because of the toll on the user, but again, it's impressive. Yeah, I should have lit this place up better, huh? Honestly, this wasn't where I was expecting to put the picnic blanket, so I didn't.
Where were you expecting to put it?
In the other forest, but then I walked over here and I was like, well, we'll just pick. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Apparently it mattered.
Well, shut up. Good. It's not like, Anyway.
I'm helping.
That should be good. That should be good. I
Do
think.
not. Ow. Hi.
Hi. But yeah, I'm trying to get more comfortable doing my magic again and not, I guess, worry about what the people of here might think of me for the stuff that or the magic I use at least. Briar's very much of the opinion that I shouldn't really care about what anyone here thinks.
I agree. I mean,
I
come
guess
on.
you have a.
Just.
I know we're all here for some bad reason, but I don't know. I guess I'm just a bit too empathetic of people. I try to see the best in them until I can't anymore. And I mean, it's not to say that I'm overly trusting. I'm very guarded. I'm very afraid of everybody. And again, several people here are murderers, and I don't know who. But so long as they're not trying to murder me, it's fine, and I don't care. I've honestly probably met worse people back home. But I want to try and be more confident in myself. It's just I never really learned how. Briar was sort of the opinion that if I find it so much easier to acknowledge other people's accomplishments, why don't I just picture myself as another person, and maybe I can actually see the good that I do, or I don't know, kind of like how I write characters in my books. I can see all of the things about them laid out in front of me and pick it apart and understand what they do well and what they don't, and justify what I need to because they're a character. And I don't know. I guess it just sucks sometimes not believing you can do anything right. Sorry, that got a bit personal, didn't it?
No, I mean, if you want it from an outsider's perspective, I think that Jasper's really sweet, funny, infinitely talented, and insightful. One of the nicest people I've ever met.
Well, thank you. I try, I guess. I don't know. And I guess I grew up around people who were kind of the exact opposite. So I guess I try to be what I couldn't have, in a way. I don't want people to feel like I've always felt. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Soren. It means more than you know.
I mean, it's true. I'm an unbiased third party. I'm the private detective. You think I don't know people? I got a good read on you.
Well, I hope so. I mean, I'd hope you'd be good at reading people, considering everything, but I don't know. I guess it's always just something I find hard to believe, but I really, really do appreciate it.
Confidence is a difficult thing to have when you're surrounded by people who only put you down, even if they don't mean to. The endless comparisons we all have to each other really make it difficult to feel good about yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
But I don't think you should listen to them. I think you've been one of the greatest people I've ever met.
I honestly don't know what to say to that. You're not so bad yourself.
You don't even know me.
I mean, maybe that's true. There's a lot about you that I have yet to learn or might never learn, but from what I do know, you're one of the only people who I fully feel comfortable with here, and maybe that's stupid, but again, it means a lot to me, and I appreciate whatever amount of genuineness you've brought to our conversations. It does mean a lot. And I trust you, even if that's kind of silly. I know we haven't known each other for that long, but even if you don't tell me everything, you've been a lot more open and honest with me than a lot of people. And that's all I really want from anybody. I can look past a lot of things, but I don't know. It's just nice to be talked to like a person.
It is.
We're more than just whatever our jobs are, whatever people wanted us to be. We are our own people who get to decide what we do and how we treat the world around us and the people we interact with, and we get to tell our own stories. You get to decide who you are and who you want people to see you as, no matter what labels they try to force on you or what people they decide you are in their heads. You get to write that narrative because you get to speak it. And at least to me, you're one of the best people I've met, too. Sorry. I was trying to be quiet.
Serious moment ruined.
I'm sorry! I should have muted. I just wanted my Coke. Move on. Ignore it. Shut up. I'm embarrassed. Shut up.
I'm sorry. It was just so funny.
Shut up. If anyone clips that, I'm killing you.
Chat.
Do you want to die?
Yeah. I am dying in 2 days.
Shh, we don't have to talk about that.
Anyways, lock in. I appreciate that, Jasper. I mean, I don't like I don't know. I don't hear that
now
often.
you know how I feel.
Listen, I've spent my life really doing nothing but hurting people. So to hear that, it's a little surreal.
I can understand that. I mean, I can't speak for your life experiences or your intentions, what you meant to do or not, but even if this is all a punishment for our past actions, and even if those do mean a lot for who we are as people and who we are now, I think who you are in the present and our actions in the present are what define you in the future. And present you is, like I said before, present you is my friend. And that means more to me than just about anything else, really.
Even then, I still keep messing things up here.
What have you messed up?
A lot.
Can't be a lot if you can't name it. Come on.
I mean, for one, I made Elwyn and Alex mad at me.
How?
They want to be my friend, and I told them that I can't.
And what was your reasoning for that?
People die around me, Jasper.
People die around everyone. You're not some curse. But you do get to decide who you let in and who you don't. And that is going to upset people. But again, that's your choice. They can be upset about it. And that isn't a bad thing. That's a normal thing. And you haven't messed up by doing any of that, I don't think. I mean, yeah, it hurts and yeah, it sucks. But if you want to change it, you can. There's always chances.
I don't know how to change because, as it stands, anyone that's ever gotten close to me, I've caused their death.
That doesn't mean that's what things will be like in the future, though. I mean, I'm not going to say you should rule it out as a possibility. Any action any person can take can lead to someone else getting hurt. I mean, again, that's why we're all here in the first place, but I don't know. It's a very difficult situation, but They probably just care about you. And that's probably the scarier thing here, isn't it?
It is. It's terrifying. I don't really know either of them.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess when you are put in a situation like that and you're all stuck together, it kind of, I don't know, maybe to them it makes bonding or forming some connection feel easier. You're both in the same boat, in the same predicament at the same time, but you don't have to be ready for that. But I do think it could be good for you to be open to what they have to offer. I mean, I'm glad we talk a lot and we hang out, and I don't want that to stop, but I think you'd do good if you had some more people in your corner. Definitely keep you more safe at the very least.
I don't want to be safe.
I mean, I can probably tell that from the whole tournament thing, but
I fully accept the fact that I'm likely not going to live to see myself escape here. That's it.
doesn't mean you don't have to try, though. I mean, I do genuinely believe that if not for all of us, then for some of us, some lucky few of us, there is a way out of here. And that is obviously all gonna depend on Briar, because this is all her game at the end of the day. She chooses who is unredeemable and who gets to have a chance. And that chance is fully based on if people feel bad about what they did, if they even know what they did enough to care about feeling bad about it. But I like to believe there's a world where things can be better, where we can live, we don't have to worry about this game anymore. And I like to imagine that you're in it. Even though I know you're accepting of whatever happens to you. Honestly, I find the idea of dying, even if you're coming back, kind of terrifying, but it is a curious thing, at the very least.
Well, at least I'll tell you all about it so you can put it in the paper.
Ah, yes. Publicize my friend's death. What a treat.
I mean, hey, I get to come back and tell you what the afterlife is like.
That might be something I want to pick your brain about. It would be interesting at the very least. I wonder if it's the same for everybody or if it's different. If everyone has their own little personal paradise or personal hell. Food for thought, I guess.
Yeah. I'll get to tell you what hell's like.
Well, probably can't be worse than Inferno.
I'm sure I could. I'm sure they can find something worse than Inverno. Like Zolaire.
Your personal hell is being hunted by Zolaire. Okay. Honestly, mine too. I'm still not over that first meeting. I don't want to go through that again if I can help it.
Yeah.
Once is enough, honestly.
You got any other theories racking around in that big old brain of yours?
I don't know really. I mean, it's hard to say without a direction to point them in, and I don't know too many people here, but I think there's a lot to kind of, I don't know, a lot of odd figures, a lot of people we just don't know the full depths of. I'm still trying to figure out what's happening with Val, but there's really nothing to go off of. I don't even know what would be possessing them. Maybe a ghost. Maybe they stepped in a face circle and don't remember it. It could honestly be anything, but I mean, nothing has happened since, so it also could have just been a one-time occurrence, or maybe it wasn't even Val at all. I mean, not that I don't trust Enoki. I trust Enoki, but Enoki's been through a lot. I wouldn't put it past them to, I don't know, be tricked by something that had more ill intent. I guess it really depends on if what happened to Val happens again, but as of right now, I've not heard anything, so there's nothing to really go on. I know Noki said something about the purple of the scrying crystals looking like the purple of Val's eye, but those crystals looked nothing like a normal eye, and I can't imagine. I mean, Briar's magic isn't purple. They don't. They do plant and they do eldritch, and neither of those are purple. So, yeah, I don't think it can be some sort of normal spell.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Again, we kind of have to see Val in the state to even get anything from it, but that's sort of the biggest mystery of no leads going on right now. That and the rogue construct, but I mean, we sort of know who it's after now.
Con and Blackmire.
Blackmire I can understand. We were already running with that theory before. I mean, he's a sorcerer. He knows a plethora of magic, and now apparently has an eldritch being stuck in his head. So that is something. I can definitely see a construct tracking one of those signals, but I don't know about Con.
Can Con use eldritch magic?
I've never seen him use it, but I don't know. I mean, there's a possibility. I don't know how well versed he is in magic. I think I remember him saying he wanted to sort of brush up on it, kind of like I've been. Some people, I think Briar said some people are naturally born with eldritch magics, so it could be some sort of thing like that. He could not even realize. But it all depends on what kind of spells he uses. I mean, that construct. What was it meant to do? It helped Briar fight something, didn't it? Whatever hurt her before the whole wither thing.
Some kind of eldritch monster.
Yeah, no one's ever known what they were fighting, but from the marks on Briar's arm and having seen eldritch magic now, it does have that similar effect. So it definitely could be an eldritch creature it was hunting, and that would definitely put Blackmire on the list. It's just the question of, does Con use eldritch magic or what?
Well, it's not like anyone's gonna say anything about it. Eldritch seems to be that magic no one really wants to acknowledge.
I mean, Con's quite a chill guy. I'm sure if anyone asked, he'd probably give a best answer that he could. He doesn't give me the type to, I don't know, hide a lot. He's a bit maybe not too open of a book, but definitely very blasé about everything. I mean, he's treating this all like a holiday, so I'm honestly more worried about if the construct goes after him and he just doesn't do anything about that. I mean, he's already adopted it before meeting it.
That's true.
I don't even know that construct's name yet. I mean, I have no idea. It's not been seen though, so I guess that's a plus.
Not yet, at least.
I mean, if it's hunting Con and Blackmire, we're probably fine, though if it is interested in Eldritch, maybe be careful if you're planning on learning soon. I'm sure if Briar could find the construct, she could, maybe edit its programming a bit, but why are you looking away from me? Have you used Eldritch Magic already? Soren?
No.
Okay, just be careful. I think Blackmire having an actual Eldritch entity in his head is probably higher on that priority list. And if Con is using Eldritch Magic and has been using it for longer, he would have more of its energy for it to track down. But please be careful. Using that is already dangerous enough. Yeah, I don't want a construct hunting you down on top of that. We don't even know what this thing looks like. It just sounds terrifying.
Well, now I can find out.
Please, please be careful. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
I already did.
That is true. You're gonna give me another heart attack. My poor little heart is gonna give out at some point, and it's gonna be your fault.
Sorry.
You should be. God. Just please be as careful as you can be.
I haven't noticed anything bad happening yet.
Well, it's early days. I guess just keep an eye on it. Honestly, I don't really know what the progression of the effects it has really is. I'm guessing it's more based on constant use and exposure, but I don't know.
Well, maybe you should take your own advice and not get too exposed to it either.
Kind of hard when I'm hanging around you and Briar so much.
You don't have to use it.
I haven't done any. I'm not like you. I haven't done anything with it yet.
I mean, it's not like I've done too much. I mean, I taught myself a little bit and showed Briar.
Well, I'm sure she found that very impressive.
I think she was shocked more than anything.
That does make sense. Yeah, I don't even know how you managed to do something like that. This is what I mean of you being very naturally talented with magic. I'd never heard of it before coming here, and somehow you've already learnt some by yourself.
Man, look at all these trees.
Soren.
Hi, I'm Soren.
You deserve that. Just be careful, okay?
We will see. Maybe I'll try to use Eldritch Magic on Spades and then die from the repercussions.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say to that. Honestly. Good luck. Yeah. I don't know what Spades is capable of other than burning things and building, and I don't want to see all of that intent put into murdering somebody. So, I don't know if I'm going to show up to the tournament, honestly.
Don't.
Okay. I mean, I do have a massive tower I need to kind of search through at this point, so I mean, also just read the books of. I mean, since you've been having an interest in magic and all that, is there anything in particular I can try and find something? Oh?
What are those?
Oh. Um. Okay. Huh. These are very similar to the glyphs in here. Those are singular spells. The books are more basic, can't hold as much of the glyph power as actual spellbook can, but they basically each contain one spell that does different things. So I think the first one is some sort of healing. The next one, I think, that's definitely some sort of explosion glyph, but also with teleportation, so that might be destructive. Toxid is definitely poison. Wind shield. I have something similar, but mine's a blade shield. I think wind shield probably pushes people away who get too close to you. Whereas my blade shield would damage people who get too close to me. Scientific repulsion. Oh, that's a rune. Okay. I think that would just... Okay. I think that just sends somebody into the sky if they step on it, because it's a rune. Emergency flare? That's just like a torch. I think. It's just like the little glowy lights that are all around the tower, kind of. Kirin signature switch. Oh, that last one's very interesting. Affects the self. Leaves a copy of you in its place. And I don't remember what the one before the end is. But I think it just leaves a copy of you, and you can get away quicker, basically. If you got a proper tome like I have, you could basically move those glyphs into it and yeah, have them more easily accessible in the spellbook. They usually can contain at least 10 different arrangements of glyphs, and it's very interesting. I'd be happy to teach you about it if you ever want, or I mean, I think the stuff to make all that's in this tower, so you're welcome to use it.
Cool. More magic to research. Yay.
There's plenty more where that came from, unfortunately. It's a very wide breadth of a field. There's even a lot of plant magic based stuff, but that is very complex. A lot of flowers that generate certain productions and all that kind of thing. Briar probably knows more about that than me, though. But yeah.
Guess I'll look into it at some point.
Yeah, you'll probably find it interesting. Like I said, there's a lot of cool things that you can do. You been skipping leg day?
No? Ah, you missed. Oh. It hit my head.
It's the leaves. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a tree branch right there.
I'm sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
I thought you'd go through the leaves, but the branches got in the way. That's my bad.
How high does it go? Hold on.
Yeah, make sure there's nothing above you.
Send me.
It's quite fun. I even have one for me.
Oh, that's even higher. Wow.
Yeah, that one's very fun.
Mm. You gonna open the door now?
Yeah, we can do that. Let's pack up the picnic. Did you take some food? Take some food.
God damn it, I was trying to get away with it.
Take some of the macaroni to do it. There's also the whiskey if you want the whiskey. There you go. That's some food. I'm making sure you eat real meals.
It's
not...
Minecraft. I could live with just bread.
Shh. Immersion. You need to eat real food, Soren. You can't just live off of bread and steak and potatoes separately with no seasonings. You're not living life to the fullest.
I don't need to live life to the fullest. I'm dying anyways.
Yeah, but it's don't be so pessimistic. Come on.
I thought we established you're the optimist and I'm the pessimist.
I don't even know if I'm that optimistic. I think just compared to you, anything is optimistic.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, that was a bit mean. I don't mean it like that.
I think I have valid reason for my pessimism.
You do. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just, there's always a bright side to things.
No.
You got to try and look for it a little bit more, okay?
No.
Oh, come on.
What bright side am I supposed to be looking for here?
That we're not all already dead?
I'm dying. In 2 days.
In my defense, you chose that.
Yeah, I did.
You could always back out of it.
Do you really think spades would let me?
Maybe. I mean, you don't know unless you ask, but... I'm sure everything will be fine. I mean, it's only temporary, right? You want to go into town or something?
Sure. I don't know who'd be around, but...
I don't know either. We should probably put in chat that Laura's open.
I have not been looking at my chat at all. Hold on.
Yeah, Pearl's
I see Dov popped in. Love Dov. Dov's great. Enjoy Yuri. Taz! Tazomi! Oh wow, no, that's some
online
peak,
people. I got freaked out when I saw Pearl was online because I was like, oh my god, Pearl! We haven't met in lore yet. I love Pearl. All of the little guys. So many people are online on a random Thursday.
I'd die for it, bro. I think he's so cool. Well.
People have been being silly.
I love my chat. I love everyone on the server just popping in. I haven't been looking at it. Like I've only had your stream open on my phone.
I've had your stream open on my third monitor, just being like, oh my god, look at the little guys.
Third monitor? I only have one. Spare for the poor.
Okay, well technically I have 2 monitors and then a graphics tablet, but it works like a third monitor, so I'm bougie.
You are bougie. You're so bougie.
I
only have one monitor.
Well, we'll hook you up. Guys, time to send a bunch of money to Zeal. Everybody subscribe.
No. Winged already gave me like 32 gifted subs already. I can't. No.
Everybody shout out and go and pay money.
Don't pay me money.
Go and pay money to Zeal.
Don't pay
Zeal
me money.
It.
No.
Pay Zeal money.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it
no.
today.
No.
Do it today.
Please don't pay me money. I don't deserve it.
You do deserve it. You deserve nice things and a new monitor. So
oh no! Oh no! I hear the noises. Who did that?
Ash.
Who was it?
That's Ash, my girl.
Ah, that's so many gifted subs.
My favorite viewer. Ash just gifted me subs, and now Ash gives you subs. Thank you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash. That's so many.
Deserved.
Who's slamming on doors right now? Stop! I need to get
gonna
out of
slam
this
on
apartment.
your doors.
Can
I'm gonna slam.
I'm gonna move into your basement because I can't take these neighbors anymore. It's every day, man. It's every day.
I don't have a basement, but you can hide in the attic.
Okay, I'll live in the attic. Stretch. I stretch. I stretch. Thank you, Thomas.
Yay!
Ugh.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
It's gotten to the point now that I think the people getting gifted subs to my streams are people who have never been in this chat.
I think they have to have been in a stream or be following you to get a random gift sub.
I don't know, man. Maybe I don't have that many followers.
No, that is how it works.
Okay.
That is how it works. They have to either
46 subscribers. I only have 186 followers. What the hell is this bull? You people are evil. You people are evil.
No,
evil,
you just
evil.
deserve nice things. Now, come on,
What?
we're gonna go on a walk. You deserve all the nice things. And you gotta agree with me or I'm sending you to space.
Send me to space.
Sending you to space.
Bailey.
This
Pearls
space.
is streaming. Hold on, I have to, hold on.
Break into Pearl's chat.
Hmm.
Is Pearl doing lore or is Pearl just vibing? Does Pearl wanna do lore?
We can ask.
We can ask.
I mean, they're in town, so if we just show up in character, we have to force them into character.
Yeah, I haven't been into town. Well, I was into town recently, but last time I was there, I feel like every time I go to town, there's something new going on, but I don't know if there's anything new today.
I guess we'll find out. I mean, I live in the middle of town, so...
Yeah, have you seen anything new? I don't think the clinic's finished yet.
No, but it's under construction.
That's good, at least. I think I saw this the other day. This is just planning. I don't know what's going to go there, though. Is that a sandwich?
Huh? What? Heck?
Why is... There's just a sandwich?
Con sandwich meals. Oh.
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 Oh, that's cute.
You made a sandwich shop? Is there anything to
made
raid?
a sandwich shop.
I'm not breaking and entering. Oh,
I
wait.
mean, there's
no, it's a shop.
door. It's a shop, yeah.
Huh. Nothing burger is 20 netherite points.
Oh, it's I can't afford anything because I had to take my wallet off. Wait.
Huh.
Well, now you have a place where you can come and get actual food, even if it is weird sandwiches.
I refuse to pay money.
How did he put a strawberry milkshake in a sandwich?
Listen, he keeps force-feeding me soggy sandwiches, and that's just 2 slices of bread and water. I don't know how he does it.
Do you want to do the honors?
Of what?
/ lesbians.
Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at Pearl's...
roaring thunder?
No, I was looking at Pearl's stream.
Oh, based.
They're in my agency
So
and I'm afraid of them going into a certain chest that's in there because I've already set up.
Should we go over that?
Gotta go distract them.
Okay. Let's head over to your agency for no reason at all.
I mean, it's in the middle of town, so we're just gonna walk.
Yeah. I mean, you seem to be doing good on your cases, at least. I mean,
haven't solved any of them. I don't know what you're talking about.
You've done the Inferno one that Spades wanted you to do, and have you seen all the signs? Oh, it's that way, yeah.
I mean, all the signs that have haven't been taken down. Yeah.
Well, I count that as a win. And I mean, when we were in Inferno, you got all the information you could need and want. I count that as a mystery solved.
I'm stream sniping. They've left to the hemlock already.
God
It
damn
keeps
it.
happening to my sign.
Who broke your sign?
Who
Blame
do you
Rose.
think broke my sign?
Hashtag blame Rose. Is Rose online? Rose isn't online. We can't bully Rose.
How did they lock it? Because I think someone locked it. This doesn't look right.
I don't know how to lock it.
Well, guess what? It's now unlocked again because why can't I? What?
It's fighting you. Oh no. That looks good.
Now, how do you lock this?
That's a Lizzie question.
Yeah, because Lizzie's the one who locked it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm not that smart.
I gotta get glow ink again.
I mean, there is a shop like behind your house for it, so.
Yeah, but I have like somewhere. I just have to figure out where.
Do you not organize anything ever?
No.
Oh, joy.
There it is. I figured it was in here.
That's good. Da, 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 da.
Cool.
Yippee! All nice and new. You good?
Yep. I'm great.
Cool. Well, now then.
I don't know. Where do most people usually show up?
Taverns sometimes, so it depends on the day.
It's the middle of the night.
I guess that would be prime time, but I don't know if Val has the place open right now. I haven't seen them in a while. I don't even know if Cricket's delivered my package to them yet, actually, now that I think about it. It kind of feels awkward if I see them before that happens, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, whatever happens, happens. Yeah.
What?
I don't know, I'm just looking at you.
I mean, who can we even...
I don't know if we're gonna go track down Pearl or if no
Let's
one's
go track down
up.
Pearl.
Let's go track down Pearl. It doesn't need to make sense. Let's go stalk Pearl.
Going to the tavern for a drink because I ran out of whiskey.
Yay! Oh, I gave you so much whiskey.
I drank it all.
Soren.
What? I thought we've established I have a problem.
I'll call Con on you.
No, please don't.
Be responsible.
No.
I can't believe you sometimes. Oh. Were there this many trees here last time? What? Okay.
I wouldn't know. Maybe they're planting more?
Do you think this is like a coping mechanism? Do you think Val, instead of like baking or like trying not to drink, just decided to plant a bunch of trees, like garden therapy?
I mean, it's much more relaxing than drinking.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty. It's definitely pretty. Oh, there's a rat after you. There's a rat after you. It has a plague. There's a rat and it has a plague.
Do not. Oh, damn it! I have the plague.
I got you.
Help!
There you go.
I'm dying.
Why was that even here?
They just kind of appear.
It's not a great place for them to be. I mean, it's a tavern. It's a food establishment with no door.
Maybe they should get exterminators.
They should. That's like one of the few things we don't have here.
Can we count Cricket as that?
Cricket does eat rats. I don't think Cricket would eat a plagued rat, though. That sounds like it would make Cricket sick. I mean, since the messenger job's kind of being taken by the owls, maybe Exterminator would be a good second shout for them.
Maybe. I mean, yeah.
Definitely could be. Oh, is there someone in there?
Hmm? Oh. Hey, it's Elwin.
Oh!
Oh, there's people approaching.
Do you have a bird on your head?
You leave that little guy alone.
I'm not. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I found him at the clock tower. He just liked me more.
Oh,
nice.
Jasper, this is Elwin. Elwin, this is Jasper.
Hi. It is nice to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
Yeah. What brings you to the tavern? He's getting a drink, I'm guessing.
Yes, that's putting it simply.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
So you two on a date or something?
But
No.
no. I mean, we were just walking around. Thought we'd come see if Val was in, but I didn't. We weren't sure they would be, and Zeal's got a bit of a drinking problem. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's
Soren
Zeal?
has a bit of. Shut up. Soren has a
Zeal,
bit
who's
of a
that?
drinking problem. Soren has a bit of a drinking problem.
Zeal also has a bit of a drinking problem.
Shut up, Zeal. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, you've already had whiskey today, so I don't think it's a good idea for you to have a lot more.
I think I'm allowed to drink however much I want.
I mean, that is true. I'm just, giving a recommendation for your health.
So, you've been working on that house, right?
Yep.
How's that coming along?
It's coming. With no help, of course. I'm used to doing things alone, don't sweat it. At least I have Alex there for moral company.
Listen, you know I'm busy. I have a lot of work to do.
Mm-hmm. Busy, I see. No fault of your own. No individual.
Okay.
Well, suddenly this is an unwelcoming place.
It's not unwelcoming, Owen. You're perfectly fine to have a drink here. I mean, if we have
Oh.
problems, I can leave.
If we have problems. Okay. What an idiot.
Yeah, that was kind of hostile, honestly. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Great. Fantastic, Jasper.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about all that. Anyway, I don't know, I feel like me being here maybe made that a bit worse. I don't know why, but they just seem to, I don't know, look at me funny. Yeah.
People just have the wrong idea about things.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Not really what I was hoping for coming here. I feel like bad things keep happening whenever I go to the tavern.
It's not your fault. It's just me and Elwix. Elwix? The fuck? Me and Elwin having some difficulties.
Yeah, I mean, I know you said you messed up with them earlier, and I guess they're still kind of bitter.
I can't figure out what I need to apologize for, and that makes it disingenuous.
I mean, you said you didn't care about them, right?
I told them I don't care about anyone here.
I guess maybe they don't feel like your actions show that. I mean, if what they said wasn't enough, they obviously think something's going on between us, and I don't really know what to make of that myself. That was honestly just a lot more hostile than I was expecting, but I don't really know. I don't know if there's... I mean, I doubt there's something that really makes me different than everyone else. But maybe just seeing you hanging out with somebody else ticked them off.
It certainly has been.
I can understand their frustration, but I don't think that was justified on their part. Obviously, I mean, I'm probably biased. That's my first time meeting Elwyn, but I don't know. Maybe they just don't understand where you're coming from.
That's the thing. I think they do. Before getting here, they didn't have anyone, and they're not even supposed to be here. So I think things are just a bit more difficult.
Definitely. I can imagine not being meant to be here probably makes them even more desperate for some kind of connection with people.
Well, you would think meeting you and trying to branch out would be more of a positive influence, but...
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Maybe they just looked at me and decided I wasn't their kind of person. I don't really feel like I can blame them for that. Sorry, chat, you can't see that on my end what we're doing, but
They can see it on my end.
they can see some of it on my end. It's silly. But yeah, they're probably just in a bad mood. I mean, they have been drinking. So, you know how that changes people. They're probably just hurt, and I don't really know how to fix that. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
That's not very convincing, but you don't need to talk about anything if you don't want to.
I don't know. Like I said, I mess everything up and I don't know how to fix anything. I just break everything I touch and I don't even know why I'm so concerned. And there's a child screaming and I'm gonna kill myself. Shut up! It's just...
Are you sure you don't care about them?
I don't know why I would. That's the confusing part. I don't know people here. I don't get close to people. I don't allow myself to care about people. I can't, because if I do, they'll die and it'll be my fault somehow. And if I keep feeling care, it's going to blow up in my face.
You can't always stop yourself from feeling things, though. I mean, it's a difficult thing, and I think all of this is really coming from a place of wanting to protect people, even if that's just protecting them from yourself. But I think there's a balance you can take of keeping people safe while still letting them be a part of your life and having people with you. I mean, I don't think every bridge you burn has to stay broken, and I don't know. I don't think everything you touch has to burn away either. I mean, I'm still here. We've seen each other plenty, and I mean, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, do we get to hang out with the mushroom child?
I'm
No, hey, you let the mushroom child through. I need some reprieve in my life.
sorry, I'm horrible for you.
I know you are.
I'm
Okay,
toxic.
bye.
Bye!
We're about to show the mushroom child the divorce on camera.
For how much longer, Jasper?
However long they can stay safe, where you can keep them safe. Not being close to people isn't going to protect them any better than being far away. It's just going to protect you from feeling bad when they get hurt. And maybe you won't be what hurts them, but something else might. And I don't know. You don't need to be close to everybody. You don't need to have everybody in your life, but you're so nice to me. Like I said, it would probably be healthy to be closer to some other people. And I know it's hard, it's not easy to trust or care about people, especially in this place, but Elwyn obviously cares about you. I mean, why would they be that angry if they didn't? They're probably just hurt, and like you said, they're the one person who's not supposed to be here. I guess things are different for them.
I'm going to kill myself.
No, you're gonna drop kick some children.
It's so bad. They're just out there screaming, and I'm trying to pay attention, but it's hard because I'm just like,
We're having an emotional time today.
It's always when I'm trying to do something serious.
Fight him.
Anyways, what did you say again?
I said it would be good for you to make some more connections and try and let people in. I know it's hard and I know it's scary, and you don't have to trust everybody. You don't have to force yourself to care about anyone who you don't care about, but you talk to me, you share things with me. I consider you a friend, and I don't know. You get to decide what you do and who you interact with and how you interact with them at the end of the day. But Elwyn obviously cares about you. Otherwise, why would they be so upset? They're probably just mad and hurt and drinking to cope with it. I don't know them, but I mean, like you said, they're the one person not meant to be here, so how bad can they really be? I mean, honestly, if there was anyone here you were going to put your trust in, I'd think it would be them. And I know you're worried about hurting them, probably even more so because this punishment isn't for them, but I think not wanting to hurt somebody is sometimes good enough. You know? You can never control what happens at the end of the day, just your actions, and so long as you're not trying to hurt them, there's only so much you can do. You can't control everything. Not caring about them, again, it's just stopping you from having to feel bad if something does happen. And that's fine. Like, you can do that. It's good to be guarded, but I don't know. I just don't want you closing yourself off from everyone. I am not very good at talking to people, but it's good to have people like you. It's definitely a lot better than making a lot of enemies.
I do trust him. I just don't like that.
I guess you don't have to like that. It's just if you are willing to try and cope with it, if you're willing to try and give that trust in return or accept that's how you feel, because you're allowed to feel that way, you know? You should have people you can trust here. You should have more than just one person. I mean, that's what support systems are at the end of the day, and I can't say I have a lot of experience with those. I didn't have anybody before coming here, but I think everyone deserves a friend, and I mean, if you're living with Elwyn, it's probably a good idea to start there. As much as I want to say we're all in this together, that's obviously not true, but... Oh.
It's a noogie.
Hi!
Hello?
Hey!
Hello!
Hi, Anuki.
I
What
was
brings
just
you over
looking for
here?
friends. Honestly, I was just looking for Val, but
Yeah,
I don't think Val...
Yeah.
Haven't seen her.
No, we sort of
That's
came looking for her as
worrying.
well.
Worrying?
Fair enough.
Honestly, I
No, I just
wouldn't
haven't
be...
seen Val in a bit.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has.
Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't be surprised if they're holed up in their bunker somewhere. I don't even know where that is. I just know it exists.
Yeah.
They've been dealing with a
That's
lot,
fair.
though. I'm sure they'll turn up soon, hopefully.
That's fair.
Yeah.
'Cause
Have
I'm
you been having a
honestly
good
really
day?
starting... Yeah,
Sorry.
of course.
Yay! I'm glad. Oh?
Huh? Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, that reminds me, did Cricket deliver you anything recently?
No?
Oh, okay. After you sent me that gift the other day, I asked them to take you a package, but I guess they haven't gotten around to it yet.
They've been pretty busy with
That's
lobsters.
fair.
Yeah.
Lobsters.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have a.
Cricket has some new pet lobsters.
Huh. Fair enough.
Hopefully my gift gets to you soon, though. I would have used an owl, but I wanted to give Cricket something to do since they are a messenger.
That's fair. They don't have like a way to send packages via owl to like the post office yet, so
I mean, I don't believe they've set up a post office themselves, unfortunately. But we
yeah,
could really
that's
use one.
fair. We really could.
Yeah, maybe they'll set one up soon.
That's fair.
That would definitely be a good idea.
Most definitely.
Yeah, well, we've just kind of been walking around, I guess.
Fair enough.
I mean, we can go inside and see if Val is at the bar now, maybe?
I mean, they weren't
Maybe.
a minute ago. I don't know if Elwyn's gone back inside or what, but
That's fair.
can definitely check.
They do have a side entrance from their house over that way, so we might not have
Oh.
seen them go in.
No, yeah, I know. But I mean, we can definitely go check. Have
Right.
you met Elwyn before, Anoki?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
okay.
given Ellen coffee.
Yep.
Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, they were in the bar a minute ago, but I'm not sure if they've
That was the only thing they
Gone
were
back.
talking about when they first showed up, so I just went, okay, I'll just get them coffee.
That's
Yeah.
very sweet of you. You're so lovely.
That's a sign? That's a sign? Huh?
It's a doormat.
I see. I was trying to eat and I clicked on it. I was like, oh wait, what?
Aw.
Is that can I count as a sign?
It does, yeah.
Huh?
You can write a welcome mat on it.
Oh,
Yeah, how
gosh.
has the farm been? I think I saw some new like mushrooms or something from the distance. You've been decorating?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Few
wonderful.
mushrooms
I'll
started
have to
sprouting
come.
up, and then
I'll have
I
to
just
come and
kind of
see.
decorated them, and they look great.
Aw, I'll have to come and see you soon. I'm sure that's lovely.
Also found some really magical flowers that apparently people really like, so
Oh, well, that's delightful.
started growing those as well.
You're gonna get into the flower business? I'm sure that would be nice. We
I
don't have
wouldn't
a
really call
florist
them
here.
flowers. I
Oh,
wouldn't really call them flowers. They're kind of flowers, but they're also not really. They take farmland to grow. It's weird.
okay. Well, that's still interesting at the very least.
I honestly might start selling flowers. I don't think that would mess with anything the herbalist is working on, but maybe.
Maybe ask them. I mean, you could maybe set up a deal
Yeah.
or something. I'm sure they'd appreciate someone to provide the flowers they use for their medicine. I know there's a lot of different plants
Sparsely
they
placed
use and all that.
buildings.
Maybe even the
And
doctor would be
there's no
interested.
work
I hear that
offices.
around there.
There's no office buildings. There's I was talking to my bird here.
Uh-huh. Are you okay?
Yep. Oh, it's a
No
nookie.
idea.
Yep.
You can go say hi. I'm sure Elwyn will
Hey,
appreciate
kid.
that.
Where's your
Hello.
mushroom?
What?
Reload the model.
Reload the
Reload your
model.
models.
I have to reload the model. No.
You gotta reload the model. That you're saying the wrong thing.
Where's your mushroom?
Fam,
your
I still don't. I still don't see it.
Give me a moment.
Bestie is
Re-upload-
balls. It's
Re-upload
gonna
on
be.
your end, Cat.
Yep, I'm on it.
Say it's gonna 100% be my fault because I've had issues like this with Figura before.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see
we
the
good?
goat. Okay, Bestie's not bald
Yay.
anymore.
Bald.
I need bald Enoki fan art right now. You
Baldinoki
heard me,
isn't real.
chats.
Baldinoki
So
can't
funny
hurt
thing.
you.
Funny
Baldinoki.
thing.
Yeah?
I have a toggle for that.
What does that not surprise me?
The artist who made the Inuki model literally added a bald Inuki toggle because funny.
Not
beautiful.
baldy. Baldy. Sorry, that's rude. You're not Buffy. You're Shayla.
Fair enough.
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. They don't want me here.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Say hi to my bird.
Hi, bird.
Hello,
I,
bird.
I stole it.
Yeah, your bird seems very nice. Does it have a
Yeah.
name?
You stole the bird? Isn't that
Mhm.
like bad?
There are no
Isn't
laws
stealing
here.
bad?
That is
Fair
true.
enough.
I mean,
And I mean, if
don't-
you leave a bird out in the middle of nowhere, I'm gonna pick it up. Like that's on you. If you just leave the bird out there,
Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing about a lost bird. It probably belonged to one of the old residents, so if
Anyways.
anything, you're just rehoming
Maybe.
I call the bird Chat.
it. That's
Hey,
very
Chat.
cute. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
You hear that, Chat? Everybody likes you.
We love chat.
Yeah, adorable little bird.
Mm. Sometimes it perches on my horn.
Aww.
Mm. Why is he sitting next to me?
I don't know.
I'll just go over here.
Do you want some
That's
juice,
fine.
Inoki? We can see if there's any
Sure.
non-alcoholic stuff. I'm sure Val wouldn't mind, as long as we leave a tip. We can
Yeah,
get behind the
as
bar.
long as it isn't the alcoholic stuff, because I remember last time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
did-
Kelpie.
Yeah, Kelpie accidentally gave me some.
Yeah, I remember that. I was told. I was
Ah.
present.
There is apple juice.
Yay!
Here you go.
I'm pretty sure Val keeps those in there just for me.
I think
Me and
I think
Bellamy.
she does. That's
That's
very
nice.
sweet. Yeah, I'll leave Val a little bit of money for the drinks.
How
Yeah,
much
I'm
is a
going
little bit?
broke, so-
Ah!
Very good.
Some
Thank you.
emeralds. I don't actually know how much they cost, but I'll put more in if it needed.
Right.
Oh, there's more apple juice up here actually as well. I think that's apple juice. That's nice.
Oh wait, there is apple juice up here. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there's a little shelf just for
Oh.
you.
Just
Fair
for
enough.
That's sweet. Yeah, hopefully Val is around at some point. I sent them a package too,
Yeah.
but I don't think if Cricket hasn't delivered yours and you're right next to town, I doubt Cricket's delivered my package to Val yet.
That's fair.
Hopefully they do soon. I wanted them to get my gift. Hmm.
Oh, Alex left
I'm
me this
sorry.
beautiful gift last night.
Oh?
Oh.
A beautiful snowy owl.
Oh, that's delightful.
I was talking about wanting one.
That's very sweet. Alex seems very, very nice. We've only met a few times, but I'm sure he's lovely to live near.
We're building a house.
Oh,
So,
that's lovely.
We'll have somewhere
That's
proper
fair.
to stay soon.
I have
Yeah.
a couple owls. They're very friend shaped, and I like
Mm.
being able to just toss people stuff with my owls. So
Yeah, they're very helpful. I have one in my place. Her name is Hilda. She's very sweet.
I'm very bad with names, so I'll probably just call the owl Chat too.
fair enough.
I mean, if it works, it works. It's not like you're gonna get
All
them
of my cats were
confused.
named Muffin, so
Oh. I still haven't
I'm
named
not very
two of
good
my
with
owls. I
names.
named one of them already, but
You know, I heard of a farmer who named every cow that they owned Betsy.
oh.
Yeah, it was very funny. Just every single one, like that one's Betsy, that one's Betsy, that one there, that's also Betsy.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
named
it's
my
easy to keep track of.
I named
I
my
mean, I guess.
dogs Bingo and Bungo.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I haven't figured out which one's Bingo and which one's Bongo, but
I mean,
Oh. That seems a little counterproductive.
it just depends. I mean, one's a wolf and the other's a foxhound. I was thinking the foxhound can be Bingo, but then at the same time, the wolf could be Bingo, and then the other one can just be Bongo.
I'd say the fox sound could be bongo, because that just sounds really silly to name a fox sound from Inferno bongo.
You're right. Bongo and fire should meet.
Yeah, you do another puppy play date.
That'd be fun.
Wait, what just broke?
I think just someone picked up a glass, maybe.
Oh,
Glass
fair
fell off
enough.
the table.
I'm sure it's all right.
Should probably just warn Val about it, to be honest. But
Yeah. I can leave a note later, maybe.
that's fair.
Yeah. Just leave some extra money for it, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite a day
I
today,
have a
though.
few. I have a
Every day's
few
a quiet day.
discs if we wanted to play music.
If you'd like, I'm not opposed. Yeah, there is a music player on the stage.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's often very quiet. I mean, considering the tavern's supposed to be a kind of social hotspot, considering how far away it is from town, kind of defeats the purpose a little bit.
Right.
But it's still very nice out here. I've heard Val wants to do a trivia night at some point, but I don't know when they'll be
Trivia
setting that
night?
up. Yeah,
Trivia night.
I think that would be
Okay.
a wonderful idea.
Sudoku for the tables.
I do love
Crossword
me
puzzle
some
at the very
Sudoku.
least.
Oh, I've been meaning to make some crossword puzzles for the next Gazette issue, so that would be very fun.
That would be fun.
You're the one who wrote that, right?
Yeah, I released my first issue of it recently. Briar needed some help with it, so I thought it'd be a good idea to kind of just recap everything more or less that's happened so far. Bit wordy, but it gets the point across. Had to add some more when I found out you guys all got here, but it wasn't too hard.
At least someone's doing something.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep people informed. I mean, there's a lot of strange things happening, a lot of odd dangers and stuff. So
That's
just
fair.
better people know. Actually, that's probably a good point. I probably did warn you about something, actually, Enoki.
Huh?
It's not like a danger or anything. We just found another face circle today, actually.
Oh.
It's it's noticeable. You'll be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna accidentally step in
Where?
it. Well, I found a long story, but the person who owned my house before me had a magic tower hidden in the back garden, and I found it.
Oh.
So if you've seen a massive purple thing, that's mine now, I guess. And behind it is a face circle.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it has a mailbox in it, which is kind of
Maybe
strange.
it's someone's house.
I mean, technically, fairy circles, I mean, they're not houses, but they're kind of the door to a fae's house, I guess, or to their realm. So that's why if you step in one, it's basically doorbell
Right.
ditching.
Okay.
Who could have done that?
Yeah, I wonder, Soren.
Man.
In fairness, you didn't know what it was at the time.
It wasn't
still
even.
don't know why you.
It wasn't my choice. Rose
I
pulled
know
me
it wasn't
into
your
it.
fault.
Mm.
Well, you've got back at Rose now, so I think you can let it go a little bit.
What did you do?
She pulled me into the face circle.
No, so what did you do to get back?
Nothing.
Didn't you tell
Nothing.
me to?
No.
No, but
No, you can
But
tell me, Enoki.
Soren said that it would be good to tell Rose to break the circle. Because according to Soren, Rose owed me. Why?
I mean, they did play a very nasty prank on you with that thing they left outside their house. I don't know if that was like a deserved equivalent of you telling them to do that, but I mean, it was Rose's choice at the end of
Right.
the day.
It was
They
to
didn't
help
have to
Anoki get
listen.
rid of the mushroom roots growing up so that they could expand their farm.
Yeah,
Too bad it came back.
yeah, but
Yeah, it did kind of come
no.
back
And then Rose stepped in it again.
like, instantly. Wait, what?
Yeah, she stepped in it that time.
That kind of is her own fault at that point if she's willingly stepping in it, and again, she didn't have to break it just because people said to. So, I mean, I don't know how the Fae will see it, but
Yeah.
they,
The Fae
I
have
think-
their own branch of government.
yeah, I'm very well aware. Kind of depends on which one and the kind that you're dealing with, but you know.
Well, if it's the Fae here, I doubt they're friendly.
Definitely.
Someone in the background agreed.
It's my dad letting my dog out. He just said peanut.
Hi, father. Hi, Peanut.
Yeah, she's boofing.
It reminds me of that scene of like, can I name the dog? Peanut, done. Wait, no, I can name the dog. You know that clip? It's so dumb.
Her middle name is Buttercup.
Oh, that's cute.
But yeah, you're right about the Fae likely not being too good, but it always depends, I guess. But I mean, nothing's been seen of them yet.
Right. Which
So
that's
I,
good.
yeah, I take that
think.
as a win for now. Just have to see what happens. It's all kind of a waiting game at the end of the day. With most things that happen here.
Right.
Yeah.
The most annoying waiting game in the history of ever.
Definitely. Definitely. I guess at least it's not boring, but I'm honestly not sure if I would prefer it to be boring at this point.
I think I'd lose
No,
my
I think
mind.
it's boring.
You only think it's boring because you haven't gotten out of the house.
I'm building a house.
That's not
Also, I'm out of the house often. Thank you very much. No one's ever around. Not that you know, of course.
You do have a.
So does that mean
kind
you're
of a
actually
point
out of the
there.
house, or does that mean that you're just lying about being out of the house because no one ever sees it?
Okay, pop off, Anoki.
Small child. Why would I lie?
Hey,
That is a good point.
I
is
don't know
true.
you. I don't owe you anything. I don't know you anything. And I barely know you. With due
yeah,
respect.
we just met.
That's fair.
Rest assured, I am not the lying sort. In fact, I tend to wear all my honesty on my sleeve, which tends to be a problem.
Right.
That's fair. I do get what you mean, though. There's a good amount of people here who don't socialize often. It's sort of rare occurrence to even have this many people in a room at once. So
Mm.
I think that one day I came out and there was like, what, 5 people in the tavern was probably the biggest shock to my system since I arrived here.
Yeah.
Most people I'd met at once ever, probably.
It was
That's
an
alright.
eventful day.
Mm.
Definitely.
Remember the day that we
Definitely
met?
was. Yeah, that was the day that we met. Yeah, you were just standing outside, and yeah.
I was talking with Anoki.
Wait, about what?
Oh, when Jasper and I first met, we were outside, and I was talking to you.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, and that's also the first time that I met Kelpie. That day
How
was
is the
also the first
fish?
time. Oh, Kelpie's been good. I think. We saw them a bit ago at
Kelpie's
the
nice.
cavern. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kelpie's lovely.
Kelpie's
I
good.
think they've got their debt sorted out, so that's good.
They should.
Yeah, I don't know
Kelpie's
if they've
great.
paid it in yet, but
That's fair.
yeah.
Kelpie's the reason I'm a mistake.
Huh?
Mm?
What'd you
Sorry,
say?
I want too many whiskeys. Nothing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but they seem to be doing fine. Probably keeping to themselves a bit. I think last time I saw them, we were checking out the therapy office that's popped up in town.
Why does Belle have spider webs here?
Probably because they renovated this place and haven't cleaned it fully.
That's fair.
I guess
No,
the
these
stage
were here
hasn't been
last time.
used.
Yeah.
I tried to use it for sonnets and my horn got caught up in the web, so I gave up.
Oh no. Well, I'm sure it'll be cleaned before they host any proper events here. That'll be nice at the very least.
Likely.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see people actually, talk to each other a bit more consistently. I mean, things have
Right.
definitely gotten better since all the new people showed up. Despite the not ideal circumstances, I guess that's one thing to be thankful for. It's nice that people actually interact with
Yeah.
each other.
It is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a lot of interesting characters, to say the least.
I should stretch my legs. I'm so tired. It's almost like I drank like half a bottle of whiskey.
Huh?
Do you
Annoying.
do you want to try talk to them, Soren? Or you don't have to, obviously, but okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe just give them a minute. They had a bit of an argument that they need to sort out,
Oh.
I guess.
What kind?
It's so nice to just see people socialize, isn't it? Hello, dog. What? I thought you were off gallivanting with your new best friend.
She's not my new best friend.
You arrived together. Seem to be buddy-buddy. Pretty sure that qualifies a best friend.
I don't think arriving to a tavern together qualifies as being best friends. We're just acquaintances.
So what did you do today, Soren? What did you do? Did you two do anything together today, or did you just meet up here, or were you there together before, maybe talking and getting to know one another, and throwing that out there.
You're not making this easy.
I'm not making this easy.
No, because I'm... Fine, I was on a picnic with Jasper today. So what? I didn't ask for it. She keeps feeding me food because I only really eat bread, potatoes, and steak.
I'm aware. I know
And-
where your house is.
And we just talked about magic and the stuff going on in town. Because I haven't seen you, and I needed someone to help figure things out with. It's not like anyone else around here is very willing to talk about everything going on. Not that I'm replacing any of the original people I left Gardenfell with. I just needed to get more information from someone who's been here longer.
Sure. Hey.
I'm so sorry.
You're okay, Shayla. Don't worry about it.
It's not my fault. The neighbors like to argue right at the door right next to mine, and it's just bad.
Shayla, you're fine. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it does. I hurt your feelings, and I wasn't intending to. I don't know how to cope with people wanting to be friends with me.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't start with I don't care about you or anybody here.
It's easier to start off and lay it all out that I don't. I'm just trying to convince myself that I don't. Because everything goes wrong eventually, and it hurts less if I lie to myself that I didn't care.
I don't care about people either, Soren. But at least I wanted to try. And for the first time, I really did. And you just reminded me of why I don't. Things were different out there for me too. But at the very least, at every corner, I wasn't called a mistake. Not supposed to be here. I'm the only one that sticks out. At the very least, I thought... I don't know. Thought wrong. Not very logical of me. Doesn't happen very often. New emotion.
I don't think you're a mistake, Elvin. I think it's just...
I'm not supposed to be here. That's a mistake.
Not on your part. That was Kelpie's fault.
It's not even really Kelpie's fault, is it?
No, it's Briar's. Bringing us here to punish us. For crimes a lot of people aren't even aware that they've done.
I won't be punished, for the record. Soren,
No, you won't.
whatever punishment you have planned for yourself, I won't be a part of that.
I have to sneeze.
Do it, King.
No, now that I've said it, I can't sneeze. But it
Oh,
tickles.
no, you jinxed it!
I didn't want to scare you with my son in a chew.
Why would that scare me?
Because it's sudden and loud.
You have the capabilities of muting your mic. Did you forget that?
Maybe.
Did you? Oh my gosh.
Anyways. I'm sick. I'm sorry.
How dare you be sick?
I can't help it. The temperature keeps changing too much, and I ride a motorcycle in apparently freezing weather with 35-mile-per-hour winds.
You're insane.
I have so much fun.
At least wear layers or something. Jeez.
I do wear layers. I wear very nice protective gear. It's just 35-mile-per-hour wind on a motorcycle going 55 miles an hour.
Right.
Is very chilly.
Okay.
Anyways, what were we talking about? Right.
You're an idiot.
I'm aware of that fact.
I usually don't associate myself with those on a lower intellectual level than me.
I'm sorry I didn't go to school.
I am too.
You're sorry I didn't go to school?
Yes.
Oh.
Pick up a textbook. It's not easy.
I have been. That's what... All this that I've been doing? The magic?
That's not a text. That's not a textbook, though, is it?
It's still learning. I mean, I read,
It's-
I write. I don't really know how to do math, but
Oh my goodness.
I can count 1, 2, 4, 7. It's a joke, I
My
promise.
God.
It's a joke. I know how to count. My mom taught me the basics. How to read, how to write, math, some algebra, history. Not too much into magical things, but that's because she didn't
My
know either.
family was. No, never mind. What's the point of telling somebody who doesn't care?
I think I do care. I'm just scared, Elwin.
You don't think I am? I get it. Yourself first in all situations. I understand survival.
I mean, I'm not really surviving now, am I?
Sure you are.
I'd die in 2 days, Elwin.
But we have 3 lives. You're so earnest to tell me.
Yeah.
Personally, I still think you're a moron.
You have no idea.
No, I think I do. I think I have a very big, clear idea. Like, I actually have the biggest idea out of anyone here.
Oh yeah? Lay it on me.
My family was a bunch of magic users. You know, I was the only one who enjoyed logic. Being the proverbial black sheep, if you will, has its downsides. I was kind of desperate to be taken seriously. Never really ended up happening. There were many times throughout my entire education where I wanted to know what death felt like too. Quite avidly. And not in the way where, you know, you have 3 lives. You have the one you have, and you have it. You're just so brazen about it, more confident than I ever was, and I guess I find you stupid. Maybe that's just self-reflection. I've seen these behaviors before. I know where they lead. I know how unhealthy they are. And when I expressed that, well, I felt like the idiot. It's not on you, though, really, is it? That's all me. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, puppy?
I don't think you're an idiot. I felt that way before I even came here. Before having 3 lives. And now, since I can pay for the blood on my hands by dying, I'm taking the chance. I don't have.
But you're not really paying for it, though, are you?
In a way, I am.
Is that a justifiable response to your crime? Whatever your crime was. People got hurt, blah, 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 blah. Whatever you told me in vague details. I don't care. You don't have to tell me. Is your death really justifiable? Do you think the system outside that's in place to stop criminals and stop bad people, do you think the death penalty would be thrown on you immediately?
Yes.
For your crimes? Oh my goodness. Soren, you are too mentally compact of an individual to receive the death penalty for any sort of crime. Do you know who they pull that out for? Child murderers, right? Do you hurt children? Have you?
Not in.
It's not this place's job to punish you. It's not your job to punish yourself. It's a system that's put in place by people who are of sound mind and body. Which I haven't met Briar, so I cannot confirm nor deny if they are of sound mind and body, but considering they abducted a bunch of people and put them into a pocket universe, I'd assume sound mind and body is not something that goes along with.
Ellen, you do know this isn't a pocket universe. There's just a barrier around the place. We can't leave. It's still the same place.
Can we come here from... Can we travel here normally? This is something set aside, away.
No, we used to be able to come here normally, and then an accident happened, and now there's a barrier around the place so no one can get in or out.
Exactly. Pocket universe.
I don't think it's...
Let me use my terminology.
Okay, yeah, fine. You can keep the
And
pocket
it's very
universe.
telling. It's very telling how you only pick that out of the right information that I've said. Because you're attempting to deflect from how right that I am.
I think Briar is justified in what she's doing to us.
Right, you think that.
Yeah.
You. One person. You.
Well, no one else knows why she's doing this to us. I do, because I actually sat around and asked questions. Everyone else has been holing up into the little houses that they're building and drinking away their problems and eating food and acting like everything is fucking fine when it's not.
Soren, you're doing the same exact thing.
How?
You're drinking yourself into a stupor. You're running away from your problems.
I'm facing this one at least.
Yeah, by getting yourself killed. Because you don't want to know what punishment feels like. You want to know what death feels like. Sorry, that's your words verbatim said to me. Am I wrong?
Maybe I do want to die.
You can't judge these people. Soren, you can't judge these people.
Briar already has. She is our judge, our jury, and our executioner. That's the situation we're in. We're not making it out of here alive.
I disagree.
I don't think you understand what Briar is.
I don't think I care what Briar is. There is a system. There are laws.
That doesn't apply here.
So? Wasn't the whole thing we talked about at the start, all three of us, me, you, and Alex, didn't we talk about setting some laws, having a say in this world, having something to do?
And you know what one of those laws we said was? No murder. Everyone here is a murderer.
Okay. So no murder. That's an act of the past. That's a crime of the past. That doesn't exist here. Nobody's murdered here yet.
Yes, they have. This entire town, all of this town, we killed them. And no one has faced that. No one has realized that. And it's been driving me insane looking at all of these people and thinking to myself, we killed hundreds of people. We destroyed this town. Briar brought us here to pay for that.
Okay, well, how did you do that then if there's a barrier and nobody can get inside?
The barrier was placed after we destroyed the town. Listen, we all took actions that caused the ruin of this town, this Gardenfell place. And we were all brought here because Briar wanted us to suffer. Her wife was the mayor. They built this town from the ground up. And for some reason, people didn't like that. And because of the actions that everyone here has taken, a chain of events have unfolded, that led to the destruction of this town and the murder of all of its occupants. But Briar.
You were the worst debate partner I think I've ever had since school.
Why?
You're so emotional.
Says you.
I cannot be.
You've been getting
Quite
mad at me
easily.
for hanging out with Jasper.
You are an idiot.
How? You keep telling me that, and you're not explaining to me how. What is so wrong with me just talking to other people here? People who have been here, know what's going on. I'm trying to figure things out.
You could have talked to us.
You were never around.
Yeah, I was.
I never saw any of you. I spent 2 weeks alone trying to figure things out. Yes, I was being pulled to and fro by Briar. The second day that I was here, I had a mission, a job to do, a case to solve. And since then, I've been getting wrapped up into more and more mysteries around this place, and having to talk to more people, investigate, figure out what's going on in this town, so maybe I could find a way for at least you to get out of here.
Don't act like that's your justified reason.
I think it's pretty justified. You didn't hurt this place, so you don't have to stay here.
For the love of Archimedes, I don't want to leave, Soren!
Why?
This is the only place where anybody's ever even remotely acknowledged my existence. I wouldn't have Alex out there. I wouldn't have anything. I'd have my 15 cats. And they'll be taken care of by my neighbor. She loves them just as much.
Well, I don't want to leave either. So you want me just to give up on all my investigating then? Say fuck it. Let's build a house. Have fun. Live until we die or Briar kills us. Huh?
Yeah?
What?
Yes. Soren. That's all I've wanted. For me, you, and Alex, we set off together. We made plans together. The three of us. That's what I was counting on. That's all I had. This wasn't obvious enough. For the record, you don't owe us anything. You're gonna do what you want to do regardless. I can't tell you what to do, Soren. You're your own person. Don't think about adhering to my feelings or my emotions or whatever. Not even I get them. Personally. I didn't have to deal with them before.
I can't
But
back out.
No, you can.
No, I can't. There's too many people relying on me to solve this now. They want to go home.
This is the choice you make. I could use another drink.
No littering.
There's no laws.
Don't you want to put some in place?
None of the importance would be implemented fast enough.
Silas is working on it. He's the representative and he's tasked with implementing our laws and seeing them through.
What a bang-up job he's doing.
Well, if you have an issue with that, you can go talk to him yourself. I'm sure he's around
I would,
town
but he's
somewhere.
not online. But no, wait, yeah, he is.
Hey, he's right there.
I'm blind.
My boy. We love Simon on this house. Honestly, is he even...
Why not locked in? Chill. Sorry. Sorry. I know you're not watching my stream.
Hey, Simon. We love you, Simon.
I'm a little mean. I'm sorry. Elwyn's a little mean.
That one is
I'm not sorry,
very
actually.
mean. My feelings.
Yeah, cry. Cry about it.
I die in 2 days! Why are you hating me?
Yeah, and whose fault is that? I don't know, maybe it's your own. I don't know, you know, so I can't do anything about it. I tried. I tried. Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
Listen! I didn't Anyways.
This is toxic.
This is very toxic. Oh god, toxic yowie. Hey. Sorry.
You don't deserve me. Sorry. It's true though, chat. Soren doesn't deserve this tall slice of twink cake. Sorry, I never said that. I never said that. You didn't hear that. That was muffled, right?
Pretty please?
Oh my god. For the love of Archimedes.
I think
You better get to your knees and bark like you want it.
I've done that already. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh
Anyway.
my gosh.
I have so many screenshots of that. Listen, hot demon lady. How could I not?
Taz said Yowie. Oh, never mind. Nah, not this again.
Hi, Taz! I've gotten so much, I got Toxic Yaoi today and Doom Diari. It's great.
Whatever.
My puppy.
I deserve better, TBH.
I think I've established everyone deserves better than Sword, but for some reason I'm the favorite. I hate it here.
No, I prefer Alex, sorry.
I'm not saying I'm your favorite.
Yeah.
It's the surfer favorite. It's terrible.
Yeah, I have to hate you because if I like you too much, then I'm just a MC, you know? I have to be special.
Oh,
sorry, was that too far?
Love
Was
me.
that too far?
No.
See, I have to make you want me to love you, okay? There's
you
no...
are! You already are! That's why I'm over here like, fuck, I fucked up and I just want to fix things, but I don't know how to fix things. And I'm dying in 2 days, so there's no point in trying to fix anything.
Oh my god, just don't die!
I have no choice! I'm
Is this
dying.
Musical? Is this a musical? Is this a musical, though?
I don't know how to sing, so I don't think so.
I love singing. I'm in my YN arc. Please don't call me that. I'm the MC, not the self-insert character, okay?
What am I?
The character that gets the most, God, what's the word? babyfied in the fandom that's actually like really messed up and mentally unwell and just needs therapy, but everybody's like, "Oh my god, baby, you're Jax.
I am Jax. That's what Simon
You're
did.
Jax."
Simon.
I
got clocked
and
so
bro is like over here needing like 3 therapists.
I need to show you this emote that someone made of him, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Look at my little baby.
You're the most mischaracterized, I think, when your character is cursed.
Trigger. I have to trigger the lesbians.
You have to trigger the lesbians.
Yeah, see, it makes the rain stop. Lesbians, lesbians, lesbians.
Oh, that's like a command we can do? Okay.
Yeah, you just do
Cool.
/ trigger lesbians.
Oh, okay.
It's great.
I don't have to do that. I just have to exist to do that, so. I trigger lesbians often.
Taz me.
Yeah, it's Taz. It's Taz personally.
Mm-hmm.
And occasionally Cactus.
Of course.
Mostly Cactus, yeah. You don't know Cactus, but Cactus is my goat.
I've seen Cactus around, I think.
They're awesome.
Anyways, gotta log back in
Yeah.
to do lore.
Sure. I don't know where we're gonna go from here.
Shot. What were
Ready
we
for
talking about?
buying.
Yeah, I can pay.
Cool. Am I finally paying you for work?
No.
Oh.
I got money from
That
grave
sucks.
robbing.
That's...
What?
gross.
Hey, they're not using it.
They're not using anything.
Exactly. That's why it's mine now.
You're revolting. I don't know if anybody's told you this, like, at all. Do you
Uh,
even bathe?
I do bathe. I'm very well put together and clothed.
I
and
sincerely
clean.
doubt
I
that you
shower.
head.
I
No,
shower.
you do not.
I
sincerely
clean.
doubt it.
I clean and make my own clothes.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I can tell. I'm
Hey!
just an idiot.
Are you guys alright?
He says I don't bathe.
And
You're
you care about their
disgusting.
opinion?
You bathe?
I bathe.
Yeah, actually, that's the main problem. He cares about my opinion way too much.
I do.
Oh, well, that's understandable. The herbalist got here while you guys were out.
Salutations.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hi.
I just was asking
Hi.
where you've been because I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been
Cat crashed.
out.
No.
Wish you...
I've just been out traveling a bit, collecting some plants and such, that's all.
Oh, that's fun. Did you ever find any more information about those Inferno plants like you were looking?
I did actually, yeah.
Oh, well, that's
the de-
wonderful.
I mean, the demon told me, so, you know, it was very fruitful, actually.
Oh, which one?
Astra.
What are you doing?
Why are you sat like that?
I'm fruity.
That
Well,
emote's
that-
broken
Oh,
for
so
us.
you admit it.
Oh.
Yeah, that emote's broken. We can't see the bend things. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
surprising.
glitch with Figura for some reason. It doesn't
Yeah.
let the things bend unless you give it functionality.
Ah.
That's bullshit.
There you go.
I sit.
But yeah, I found more information on plants,
Did
found
he
some...
leave?
Yes, that's
Think
what people tend
so.
to do when they exit a building.
Yeah, I mean, Elwyn just kind of slowly backed out. Did your
Yeah, I mean, they
conversation go
literally just
alright?
walked out there.
No.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Fine. I'm dying anyways. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you found out about your plants anyway.
Yeah,
What?
I also found I've also found something to relate to allium as well.
Oh, really?
I think it was like their original like creator.
I
Oh.
I thought Briar made all the constructs.
I guess to an extent they were built by Briar, but they were
Okay.
originally concepted and were created. Well, was going to be created by someone else.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, Briar couldn't have gotten all of the designs done themselves. That's just a lot of work.
But yeah, that's where I've been. I think like
That's cool.
Honey said it'd been. I think when we worked it out, is what 4 days. I think.
Oh. That's quite a while to
Yeah.
be away from town, but I guess that makes sense. People do like to go wandering quite a bit.
I mean, I guess I don't have a full choice if I want to find more herbs to help people in case of things.
Yeah. I do know Enochi's been getting some more stock on flowers though, so maybe they could help you out when they're alive and not disassociating.
Potentially.
Huh? Sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying about the new flowers that you were getting into the farm. I don't know if they're anything that Herbalist would be interested in, but
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
struggling
they-
for like 4 days getting more plants. That's all.
yeah,
enough.
that's wonderful.
I just started selling the purple flowers. A lot of people seem to like them, so
The lavender ones?
No, it's
Little-
No.
magic.
Mage Bloom. That's what they're called.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, those ones. I've seen some of those
Yeah.
around my new tower. So yeah, they're very useful for different magical
Yeah.
things.
Very
They're very good.
nice.
Very
Mhm.
pretty.
You
And then
can
I
make
found you
can
very
make a really-
lovely garments.
You can make like a really tasty like roll with them, so I thought I'd make those as well.
Mhm.
Ooh, yeah,
good.
that's lovely. That's very lovely.
I actually have like some sauceberry rolls on me.
Oh,
like-
that's nice.
Yeah, it's what I was snacking on while I was away. That and bread,
Huh.
realistically.
Not
Yeah.
you two. I've been trying to get Soren to start eating stuff other than just bread and potatoes.
You probably should start. It's probably not good to only eat bread and potatoes.
You guys,
See, I
I-
don't. I don't at least. I have a variety of diet.
I don't want to pay money for the food, so no.
You can use my kitchen. It's fine. You're allowed.
Yeah.
I gave you some macaroni anyway, so hopefully that'll do you. You destroyed that cake. You can't pick it up.
Why was it placed on the ground then?
Because
Goodbye.
you're not,
Actually,
you're not sat at a table. That's
Have some
why.
raspberries.
Actually, I
Eat
don't
some-
think
oh,
you can. I don't know if you can eat it by clicking on it. I think you have to cut it with a knife.
Here,
I'm not
Soren,
hungry.
Soren, have some raspberries. Get some fruit in your diet.
I learned
Definitely
yesterday.
needs it.
I
mean,
Mm-hmm.
You've had a no fruit diet for this entire time.
okay,
mean,
yes, but I've also learned yesterday. I think I'm allergic to chocolate.
Oh. that's a little
Good
worrying.
to know.
Definitely.
No,
be
wait,
careful about that.
don't keep it from me. I like it. It makes my tongue tingle.
That's not good.
That's not a good thing.
That's an allergic
That's not
reaction,
good.
Soren.
I didn't realize until Briar
The,
told me.
Well, now you know
Oh.
you shouldn't eat it.
No, I want to eat it. I
You
like the
probably
experience.
That's no. You shouldn't be eating it. You can't eat. You're
I
not
mean,
meant to eat
it's-
things you're
Should I-
allergic to.
should
It
I
can
block
kill you.
Soren from being able to buy the chocolate at my farm?
No,
Yes,
wait.
yes.
I like.
Maybe.
Wait, do I have chocolate on me right now?
I mean,
No.
I don't.
milk chocolate might be fine. It's usually the cocoa in chocolate that
You mean white
causes the
chocolate,
reaction.
then?
What? That's what I said. Oh, did I not say?
No,
I said
you
milk
said
instead,
you said
didn't I?
milk.
My
Yes.
bad. I meant white chocolate. White chocolate would probably be fine. I mean, I feel like we should be concerned about what you eat. I've seen you eat just a full-on steak by itself. I don't know who does that.
Hey, I know a few people have done that before. I don't question it. Some people just have it the way of things. I'm not judging either.
I mean, I'm not judging. I've just never seen someone go at a steak like that. Except for like a dog. I don't. I'm not calling you a dog. I'm sorry.
Nope.
That came out mean.
Oh,
no,
oh,
no,
oh,
come
oh,
back.
oh,
No, no, Soren. I'm sorry, Soren.
Grr,
No.
grr, grr.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I was doing. Get back here.
They aren't beating the dog allegations right now.
No.
I thought you were going to say some other allegations, and I was about to go crazy. Anyway.
What allegations do you think I was even about?
Nothing.
Allegations?
Nothing.
On
Nothing.
what?
Elwin just said something weird when we got in
What?
here.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to say. Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so they
Really? Right
did.
in front of my bird?
Hello.
I
Right.
didn't know you were still here.
I did kind of hear them walk on the well, someone walk on the wood, but
I didn't. I know. We're not on a date, and you don't need to assume that. That's the point I was making.
I'm sorry, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Actually.
Oh.
That is assuming that you two have enough charisma to go on a date with another person.
I've been on dates.
I can't speak for this one, but that one,
Oh,
I can speak for that one.
Yeah,
The d-
I
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I've not been on a date before.
your the immediate defensiveness was kind of amusing of you both.
I mean, I technically
it?
had a fiance before, but that wasn't really a willing thing, so...
You also
Fair
just
enough.
did just walk into the whole thing. I did not care if you either gone on a date. You did not need to react though.
I've been
yes.
I've been on dates. That's it.
And you need to prove this to me. Why?
Because people keep thinking I'm gay. I'm not gay.
I don't care if you're gay or not.
It's not a matter of people caring if I'm gay or not. People don't believe me when I say I'm not gay.
Okay, but that means that you care that you think. That's making it out like you
I was
care
gonna
that
say,
what they
doesn't
think
that
about
mean
you.
that
Yeah, you do care.
You know what? Let's change the topic. Anyways, you know magic.
Yes.
Here,
Oh.
Okay.
I found
Showing
books.
them what you showed me earlier.
Mm.
Yeah, they're tomes of glyphs in different orientations. They're quite interesting.
They are, yeah. Did you
Yeah,
just
how-
find these?
Yeah, I did a lot of grave robbing.
People can have anything they want.
Well, I can't talk. I mean, what are they gonna use it?
That's what
Not-
I'm
not
saying.
really.
Everyone keeps
that's- I
judging me
didn't-
for it.
I'm not
Sorry,
judging
I'm
you
not-
for it.
I know you're not judging me for it, but I've
What'd
had
you
other
say?
people.
Don't worry about it. It's just there's found some magic books in weird places. And
You're also
CD.
Fair
talking to
enough.
the person who stole from Finland's lab twice.
Ha! That's funny.
I mean, technically you did as well, but you stole the cat.
I did steal the cat.
Oh, you know that? You know those? I believe those gems that I can't remember who I asked them to drop off to you. Those were stolen from Finland's lab. You're welcome.
Thank you.
These are really interesting tomes, though.
I found a few of
Yeah.
them as well.
So I'm making sure Honey wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
play
if you
ground.
get yourself a spell book like this, you can probably just
Found
put them
this
down
thing.
in it.
Ah! Shoot, I did not mean to break that. I didn't know what that did.
Cat, that's an explosion glyph.
Oh, that's
You
okay. It's
gotta
okay. It's
read
okay.
it. It's okay. It's minor damage. Minor. I can't believe the
Oh,
child.
I
called
did
me-
it. I did
Lizzie-
it. Don't
Lizzie-
worry. I
Lizzie
did it.
didn't mean
I
to
did
do
it.
it.
I did it. I did it.
Lizzie actively saw that happen. By the way.
Lizzie, I did
has
it.
Said,
It's
what the
clicked.
hell?
Soren,
how
Soren
did-
did it. I messed up my
The
magic.
child has committed the
How did
first
the wall look
crime.
like? What did it look like?
Someone pull up the board. It did not look like that. It did not.
Well, I
look
know.
anything
I'm
like...
aware. I'm
There
trying
was
to.
a clay there. There was a clay there. There was a clay
Yeah,
there.
whether
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that for now, but
Yeah.
we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Yeah,
we'll fix it.
yeah. We'll fix.
I've
That
been
is
staring
totally
in
on
that
me.
direction
I didn't
for
realize
a
that was
while.
an explosion clip.
You're good.
I literally found that spell today and was like, oh yeah, let's just see if a Nookie can do this.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like
Anyways,
it's too-
for that,
I think that
go to
looks
space.
right.
No.
Ah.
That looks like better than it did earlier. Wait, hold up. Never mind.
Sue the
hang on.
child for property damage. Yeah, I think we should.
Tax
No,
the
please
Get the
child.
don't sue the
courthouse.
child.
Get the courthouse.
I'm a poor mushroom farmer.
No. No. I would sue you anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You got to be careful with those spells. You don't want to use them if you don't know what they do.
Yeah.
But glyph spells are very, very interesting, very customizable. I haven't used them in a while, but I found this new book, so I'm probably gonna dabble a bit more in them.
Yeah, I found my book out of my bag when after
Oh,
so long of being
nice.
here. Yeah, I was actually because Rose was Rose was at my door the other day before I
Oh,
left actually. Yeah.
how did that go? I've heard they've been trying to get up to some trouble recently, which I don't know.
Who?
They were Rose.
Rose.
They were actually
Oh.
pretty nice to me. They were fine.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, hopefully
Yeah,
they're turning
know, I
over a
heard-
bit of a new leaf, but
I heard what happened at the farm. I'm fully aware what happened. Just don't ask people to pluck fair circle mushrooms again.
I won't.
But honestly, Rose is also some of the things they told me were lies, and no offense, Rose isn't the best liar at times. At least
That's fair.
At least in not the way
That
they were
checks out.
trying to lie to me, I guess.
I'm kind of oblivious to lies, and even I've noticed lies from Rose, so...
yeah, they kind of tell a lot of blatant ones. I've only interacted with them once though, but definitely a suspicious character, but yeah.
I mean, they want to learn magic. That's what they came to my door for.
Is that a good thing for them to learn? I mean, I'm up for anyone learning magic, but I guess I'm just a bit worried they're going to use it for something
Anyone
bad.
I mean, the way I see it, if I didn't teach them, they would have gone out their way. She would just learned herself.
Yeah, it's probably safer.
She could have got herself or someone else hurt or killed, and
yeah,
I'd rather not have that.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing in that case, I think. But I
mean,
guess
the main things I taught them was nothing malicious. I taught them how to summon a horse, how to heal, and make a light. So
that's all very good basic spells, so hopefully they'll make good use of it. Yeah.
Potentially turn another new leaf. Who knows? It's one of those things you won't know until there's actual actions, but from what I've heard what she's been doing in general and such, I don't know.
I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, actions speak for themselves, so if they stop doing malicious things, then who knows?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, they were quite nice to me. They did say to me that they want to confront Silas about what happened and wanted me to go with them just in case. So I was there for that.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope nothing bad happened then.
No, it was very civil. It was
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it was very
that's good.
Kind of chill. It was. Rose wanted to know why Silas did what they did. Silas answered. We had kind of a normal conversation after that, a little bit.
You see.
And then I had to, because I was leaving in the morning for my to obviously head off, so I had to leave eventually.
Yeah.
So yeah. But
cool.
It seemed like it went okay, but I also
Right.
Yeah.
I guess time will tell.
I'm a third party I wasn't there when any of this happened, so seems like that's why it's what Rose told me why they came to me is I wasn't there.
Well, that's good. It's nice to have an impartial person, I guess. Yeah. I should probably head off home soon. I've
that's fair.
been out for so long. I do have a lot of more reading to actually do now that I have a new tower to explore.
That's fair.
Yeah. But I guess I'll see you guys later. You better come
Take
visit me after
care.
the tournament, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Jasper.
So how have you two been then? I've not been around for the last few days, so
I've just been
Honestly, just been farming.
yeah,
Mhm.
I've just been preparing for the tournament.
That makes sense. I don't know if the doctor's going, but I'll be there at least, so it's something. But I also kind of only one hand in New Smyrna, but it should have healed somewhat since then, when that happens, so it should be fine, hopefully. But yeah, I was just dropping a book off for Val. That's when I run into Anapi and Jasper.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I will be there at the tournament, and I wish everyone the best of the fights. I don't know who's fighting, really, I'll be honest.
I don't know if that's been revealed yet.
I don't think so. All I know is about is you and Spence, really. But I mean, who hasn't heard about it? So
Yeah.
Right.
but yeah, it's something, I guess.
Yeah.
Not a fan yourself, Anaka?
Sorry?
Not a fan yourself about the tournament?
Not really.
No, it's understandable.
I'm still unsure if I'll go. It just seems really
Yeah.
violent.
No, that's understandable. I mean, people are getting knocked out and such, and
Right.
it is a
Yeah.
fight, and people are going to be injured. So I understand that. That makes sense to me, honestly.
Yeah. It just I don't even know.
Do you know where Alien resides at all?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. I'll probably have to ask Honey or Briar. I probably should have asked Honey when they were bringing me back. It's fine. I'll figure it out. You all good?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yep. Great. Fantastic.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like it's getting rather late. I think I'm probably gonna go for a
That's
little
okay.
bit.
Yeah. You take care, Nucky.
See you.
Thank you. You too. Both of you. My
Hello.
friends.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I still question how they have that much energy all of the time.
I don't know how they do it either.
I mean, I know they're young, but my goodness, I I do not do not know how they do it.
Maybe it's a lamb mushroom thing?
Maybe. So, are you actually good, or
Why does it matter?
maybe because I want you to feel like you can talk about things. and also that I care.
I don't understand why anyone here would care.
Okay, why's that?
We're all strangers, effectively, and it's not like
I
anyone...
mean, that's how friends start. Just as random people in the world.
That's true, it's just that the immediate outpouring of care and concern is not normal. People don't care about strangers.
My whole job is caring about strangers, Soren.
You're weird.
Checking on the... My whole job is healing, checking in. People call me at their worst moments. I see people at their lowest times when they don't know if they're going to lose someone they care about deeply. And sometimes, most of the time, I am a last resort. A herbalist is sometimes the person you call last. You go through every resort you can, and I see them leave. Families get torn up, people leave each other, it's messy. And sometimes I just... If people have someone to care, hopefully those things won't happen to them. So, yes, I may not know everybody here, but everyone deserves to be looked out for. It's like, I know what happened at the farm, yes. Is Rose the best person? Not really, not in my opinion. But if they are just left, if she's just left to her own devices, it can end badly, not just for her, but other people potentially.
She did make the promise of making sure that she'd outlive all of us here.
Mm-hmm.
And she also
And that-
threatened to kill me.
As someone who's lived over 400 years, people can give threats, but a lot of people, they're just empty threats. No offense to Rose. Rose does not have a lot of strength. They have a lot of bark, but no bite. So, I see no harm with them right now.
Right now?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've given them the basics. From what they do with that is up to them. I cannot assume I will know what she will do or what she will plan to do. However, I can hope, be a bit more optimistic that it will be better. But I can also be more pessimistic and assume the worst of her. But if I assume the worst of her and everyone here, that would not get me anywhere. Because people want to leave this place, and most likely the only way we get to leave is if we work together in some way, shape or form, sadly. As much as some people hate each other, or don't want to work with people. I've been around for a long time, and I would do everything I can to make sure everyone stays safe and makes it out alive here.
What if someone didn't want us to escape? What if one of us is actively making sure none of us can escape?
And that's the thing I'd look into it. I would learn. I would just ask why, mainly. I understand if people don't want to leave because this place is, for some people, better for them than their life before, I guess. I can't say I had the best life prior to here, or even Thornwood. I mean, I was a wandering herbalist with no home, no one, not a single person. Until I befriended Black Maya, at least. And we were just two strangers. And then we became friends. And we are all here for bad things that we've done. Yes. But that doesn't make the people inherently bad, either. Some people can change, some people can't. That is down to the person. But I think sometimes, I guess it's better to have hope.
I don't have hope for myself.
I'm aware of that. It's not really a hidden thing of yours, Soren.
No, it's not. And I guess
That's okay.
I'm more hopeless right now.
Mm-hmm. Particular reasons, or?
I'm dying in 2 days.
I mean, yeah. There's a supposed life system, but it's not been proved yet. So, you could die, yes. But you also might not. It's a 50-50. You either die or you don't.
It was a 50-50.
What do you mean it was?
Come here. Have you been here often at all?
Once or twice.
Something missing?
Yeah. Nice. Let's see, it's a 50-50 though.
I don't know if I believe that.
It's a 50-50 chance if they died or lived. They died. 50-50 chance of you living or dying. You either get killed and stay dead, you get killed and be brought back. That's still a 50-50. Is it not?
I mean, the odds of it seem slim.
The odds of it do seem slim, but a lot of things in life do as well. Sometimes you do have to be hopeful despite the odds, despite everything around you telling you so. It's hard to, I know.
I guess lately I just haven't seen the point in trying to connect with people because I was dying and there's no fixing me. Maybe if I come back, sure, but I don't want to bank on that.
I mean, the connections to people you have is the most important thing. People remember you in life and death, no matter what. And they'll remember the things they've said to you, the things you've done together. Whether it be funny, dumb, or smart. You have an impact on people. And I understand seeing it doesn't matter getting close to people since you're dying. And you can't be quote unquote fixed, but why do you need to be fixed in the first place though? Is the question.
There's a long list of reasons for that.
And I could name every reason why I should be fixed. But I don't think about that anymore. Well, I try not to, at least. Everyone has problems and issues. Everyone's done bad things at some point in their life. Horrid things, maybe. Some people steal things, some people kill others. Some people save, some people look out for them. Every person has their story to tell. Every person has a reason to be here. I can work out why I'm here. It might not be as bad as others, but I don't know if it is or not. So who says I'm not worse than other people?
Couldn't we just argue then that we're all just equally as bad?
Exactly. That's my point. You can't equivalent people to what the bad things they've done in the past. Because we're all here for a reason. It's what we do from here on out that makes a difference. Realistically speaking.
I don't believe that.
You might not believe it, but I'm here because I did something. You're here because you did something.
And I think we should pay for that.
I do agree. I agree we should pay for what we've done, but the crimes that we've all committed are different extremes as well, so why do we get the same punishment as each other? Does that seem just to you?
It all resulted in the same thing.
It did. But everyone played a different part in something happening. Some people's more important than the others. Some people played a bigger part than others. But everyone gets punished the same. Which is understandable from people's perspective. It also seems like it might not just be what you did that I think that matters. I'm not saying, and I do not mean this in a mean way, Soren. I'm not saying you're a good person or anything. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm saying you're a person who has a past. And that's okay. Just don't let it consume you. Don't let it be everything.
I don't know how I can't let it do that. I don't understand how I can't be consumed with these thoughts and these feelings and these nightmares of just everything that I've done that has led up to this point, and how I keep repeating the same mistake over and over and over again.
Well, I've heard something such as talking to somebody can help. A friend. No one person should have to go something on their own. Even though I'm pretty sure every one of us have gone through a lot of things by ourselves. You don't have to anymore, that's the thing. That's the good part of having people. Yeah, we're all stuck and forced to be here. But it also means we have each other. We can't run away from the problems that we have anymore. We've run out of that, we've run out of luck. And we have to face what we've done.
How are we so sure that we can trust each other, though? Like I said, what if someone is plotting to do anything to hurt us?
You could just say that about yourself, of how can you trust yourself with anything then?
I don't trust myself.
And that's the thing, that's the issue. Sometimes you do have to trust people to get places. And sometimes you need to put trust but also have your guard up. It is a weird one, and a hard one, and not... There's no pamphlet or book to tell us how to do all these things. You just have to trust your gut with it, I guess. I trusted my gut with being friends with Blackmire. And there is times where I had thought that it was insane and that it was probably the worst decision I ever made. But I also don't regret being his friend. Partly because he probably would have died of alcohol poisoning by now. And the second one is 400 years is a long time to be lonely and not have anyone with you. That's why I suggest you have at least 2 people. Because loneliness can feel like an eternity without anybody besides you. Take it from someone with experience of it.
I guess I just haven't figured out who that could be. And I don't really think I deserve anyone by my side, but...
Sometimes you need... you may not think you deserve it, but sometimes you have to push through that and fight against those feelings that you feel sometimes. Even if you try to shut people out, people will still come knocking at your door. You can't do it forever. People are persistent. Humans, especially, are very persistent creatures, I've learned.
Yeah.
But elves have a long lifespan, so they have all the time in the world. And I know you're friends with at least one elf. So if an elf is giving you time, don't take it lightly. There's a reason. People like having you around.
And I don't take it lightly. I appreciate everything Jasper's done for me.
No, I can tell. But I guess that's my words of wisdom for you today. Maybe next time I'll tell you about something in my past.
Oh, that's if I make it back.
You mean when you make it back?
Sure, you can have optimism. I'll be pessimistic.
I mean, I literally went into the middle of the woods, almost died because of skeletons and zombies. I still made it back out alive.
Yeah, but those are skeletons and zombies. I'm going against spades.
True. But I'm pretty sure at least Briar probably wouldn't let us actually die if Briar can do that. And that's the thing. I may be on good terms with Briar, but I'm still on edge about people dying. Like I've said, I've seen enough of it. But if there's a potential I can help keep someone alive, I'm willing to do that. I do hope you make it back though, Soren. Don't doubt that. Just take it easy when you do get back. who knows what effects it can have on your body to start with. I'm not exactly sure how it is like to, you know, to come back to life, is that, in a way.
Guess I'll find out.
That you will, it seems. But yeah. Let me know if you need anything up to the fight and when you get back. You know where my star is. You know where my house is. One of the few who know, actually.
Oh, am I that trustworthy?
Sometimes I don't see it always. I don't think do things about trust all the time. Sometimes I just like to throw people off. You're not a person that I think people would typically think that I'm friends with. Similar to Black Mirror, I guess, in a sense. Don't take this bad, but sometimes you're weird, but
Yeah.
I
I
like
blame the
having you around,
circus.
like I said. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense then. I mean, I was raised by bakers, so there's not much there.
I was raised in a traveling circus troupe.
I can't imagine what that was like.
Apparently gay and very not normal.
The second one I can understand because most people don't or aren't raised by traveling circuses. However, the first part, I'm not too sure where people equivalent that from, but you know, everyone to their own, I guess.
I don't get it either. Kelpie was just like, well, you were raised in a circus, so you have to be gay, right? And I was like, no.
What?
Yes.
That's not how it... Okay. Right.
Even Blackmire had to go at me for it.
Oh my god.
Said the way I talk, the way I dress, the way I stand, gay.
Hey. A man can have a fashion sense.
Thank you.
He just needs to learn that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying for years. Sorry.
He's been walking around with holes for weeks.
I know. It's driving me up the wall. It's been driving me up the wall. He's been coming round often, and I'm like, can you put something else on, or let me sew your clothes back together, or go to the peon shop to get something.
Right? I mean, I could mend it up in a few seconds. No.
Exactly. And like, I mean, I'm not in my dress at the minute, so it would make I can put something together at least.
Mm-hmm.
But no, apparently the holes in the clothing's fine.
He looks like a tattered mess. A hobo.
He looks homeless.
He does. Absolutely homeless.
I was homeless. Well, prior to God, being here, I was homeless. I didn't have a house until he offered me a place, a room at his home. And he looks more homeless than I did. I honestly do not know how I put up with him sometimes.
I don't know how you would do either. Like, he's funny and he's silly, but the holes.
Mm-hmm.
I could never stand to walk around like that. I hate getting my shoes dirty.
That's so understandable. See, I have a particular pair of shoes when I go traveling, or I'm in the garden, obviously getting the plants and the herbs and that, particularly for getting dirty, on purpose, because I'm I have my shoes which I'm I don't want to get them dirty. They're I like how they look. But I have my boots, my really muddy, they're very, very muddy at this point. I do clean them. I clean them every time once I finish the garden, so they look nice. But they're intentionally to get dirty and muddy and just not look nice. But him, he really.
I should see about
Yeah.
getting clothes to adventure, and I'm kind of tired of getting my suit dirty. That's why I don't wear my jacket too much anymore. Because half the time,
That's understandable.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a dress isn't the best to go traveling in, and
Mhm.
I've finally like fished this out from somewhere. So yeah,
I have to see if I can buy fabric from the peon.
I'm sure Lepion would not mind you buying fabric. But I shall leave you to it. I'll let your brain run wild of everything I've spoken with you about.
Mm.
But take care, at least until the tournament.
I will try my best.
I will be there though, cheering you on at least.
Thanks.
Take care.
You too. The children have mouths and they scream. It is 7 o'clock at night. Why are we banging on doors? I missed. Bleh. Unless someone gives me a reason to stay on, I think I'm done with lore? Question mark? Hey,
Laura's over.
lore's over.
I've come to say hi because I missed you.
I miss you too.
I miss you too. Laura was so fun.
It was fun!
It was so fun. I need to go back and watch your conversation with Pearl.
Oh,
I bet that was
God.
interesting.
It was a lot of yelling and arguing.
I can imagine. It was very funny. I'm losing my shit over the first thing they say to me is, "Are you guys on a date?"
It did come across that way. It wasn't until
We
Pearl
were-
said something.
We were on a picnic the whole day and then just went on a cute walk together. It's like, we went on a date. What do you mean? What do you
I don't know. It's the
mean?
fact that was the question. That was like one of the first questions out of Elwyn's mouth to Soren. It was just like, so you've been hanging around with the one person all day, you know? What did you do with Jasper all day? You know what? Fine. Fuck you. I was on a picnic with Jasper and we hung out all day. So what?
We're just cuties.
We're just cutie patooties.
We're just cuties. We're just besties.
Mhm.
And, you know, do you love all the things that I said today? I don't know if the people from my chat have like picked up on everything, but yeah, you don't think you're coming. Well, Soren doesn't think he's coming back from death.
No.
He might not be. Who knows?
He might not be.
He might not be. And Jasper has no idea, and you didn't tell her.
Nope, I told Odessa though. Ah.
Yep. Oh god. We might have to do something with that then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I was thinking about
That's
it too. I was like,
I also
"Ooh, wait."
realized Jasper doesn't know Odessa's name. Odessa hasn't told her.
That's why I never refer to Odessa as Odessa unless it's just them two, because I don't want to pull a Blackmire and dox her.
Yeah, well, that's like Jasper has a nickname for Odessa, but they only say it in private because it's like it's a cute them thing, so she doesn't want to say it in front of other people. But yeah, I hope you enjoy.
I did. I have to update notebooks.
You have a lot to update with. I need to pick your brain about some of the stuff we talked about, but we can save that for off stream. I want to know your authentic thoughts, and I don't know how many of those you want to share with stream.
It's in here. All in here.
It's in here. It's all in here.
It's all in here.
All of the books, all of them. It's beautiful. Just like you.
No. I gotta write a new one. I have to make another one. I was thinking about it during lore today. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to write a whole separate notebook just for this one thing. Fuck. No,
That's
2!
gonna be
Oh my god, I
fun.
just remembered 2. I have to write 2 whole notebooks.
You know, I might have a look if there's any mods that can extend the length of books without breaking the game, because I feel like that could be useful for you in particular.
The new ones that I'm thinking about aren't related to the like personal notebooks. They're gonna be like how I have the case files over in the corner.
Yeah.
Because there's like 2 new case files that I was thinking, oh, these ones should have dedicated notebooks to them. That'd be fun.
This is also very, very fun. So very fun.
You!
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't say the other thing I wanted to say, so I had to go with I had to do that. Where you come in being like, your Soren doesn't bathe, and I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't say it.
I was thinking, okay, does he smell like wet dog or something?
Yeah, and I was like, I don't want to say that. That sounds too much like an insult. So I'll talk about how you eat steak with your hands.
It was so funny. I was like, it's so... I've never seen a man go at a steak like that before. Whee!
My Pookie. Yeah.
I am Pookie. I must in-stream.
Do it and join VC because we're all vibing. Actually, talk to me first and then join VC because we're gonna get overshadowed if we don't talk about lore.
Okay.
In-stream.
Say bye, chat!
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Subscribe.
Don't subscribe.
Do subscribe.
I need to
subscribe or die.
Don't, no. No.
I have a gun. Subscribe or die.
Well, you heard it. You heard it here first, chat.
It's right in your face. I did not realize that.
I
That's
got
so
a
funny.
gun.
Gun aimed directly at your head. Subscribe or streamer gets it.
Subscribe or I get it, chat. Ow!
It
I've been
doesn't
shot.
even do any damage.
Anyways, chat. Wow, as soon as... Wait, but that's Lizzie. Okay, fine.
I know you. You can go live again later if you really want.
That is so true. I do a lot of streams all the time because I have no self-control. All my streams are very impulse too. It's just like, you know what,
You're
I'm gonna
very
get out
fun
and be
you're
silly.
very cute, and you're very fun and you're very cute. Now end.
I'm being threatened. Goodbye, chat!
My pookie time.